now? No? All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Can you guys hear me now? Yay. Okay. Now it's working. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. So, okay. All right. So we're all good? Not anymore. Oh? What about now? Okay. Cookie dough saying yay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Cool. All right. Glad to hear. Thank you for all doing that. Wednesday night helical streams. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. And I sound pretty good too, because like I said, I moved my whole setup that I had for my desk and where I have all my computer set up, because I want to do somewhere a little different, get a different, site and all that stuff. But anyways, like I was saying, disaster stream. I did not mean to jump down here. Why am I down here? Anyways, what I was saying before is that why did I start it up with a gun here? I loaded into the stream. I didn't. We're not going to keep this one, but I don't know if everyone saw the short I made today about using tons of guns, and this is probably why it started off here. I was probably used about 50 to 75 shots just going through town, and trying to give the gun a good use overall. And honestly, hey Zudoval, hey Charles, Kodo, Kelly, it's good to see you all. I shouted everybody out earlier and Cookie Dough, and I was like, oh wait a minute, like nobody can hear me, so I feel kind of bad. But as you can see, I kind of been playing around with the guns quite a bit, and a lot of people are down. What are you doing there, buddy? So like I've been playing around with them a lot, and really, yeah, guns are useful, but like only for when you walk up to people like that kind of thing. When you just like, you know what, you are just going to go down. Did you know if pickpocket, you could just pay them and pickpocket them again? Never lose any grub. Yeah, Colossus, that's like one of the best things ever. And especially how they changed pickpocketing in this game, where it's tied to your thievery. So now I got like max level pickpocketing without having to do pickpocketing. It's one of the greatest things ever. So now you just go up to people and just steal everything you want. Yeah, exactly. So I've seen some people sing the short about like the guns and all that stuff. But it's, honestly, from what I could tell, if you're looking to use guns yourself, like you don't want to be kind of putting yourself into a dangerous situation. Like you want to kind of load them up, get it close as you can. But you see, that's the problem there. Like they just, they instantly go like, oh, hey, I see something's wrong. Ooh, ow. That wasn't a master strike. All right, nobody. Yeah, I know. Yeah, stay down.
Haven't you enough?
Haven't you had enough? Come here, buddy. I'm trying to fire guns at people, and you're still alive. Get Master Strike.
Off, you son of a bitch! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, you might. Oh, no double teaming Henry.
Now you'll see what we do with.
Oh, that's fine. Henry's just gonna run for it. Guns for the Emperor. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous for the most part. So. Like I said, the guns, it's like, if you get so close, you have a good accuracy for the most part. But once you get past like 10 meters, like there's no rhyme and reason to it. The scatter shot's pretty good, but at the same time, it still has like this shot that you can't really deal with. So, let's see. Like, look at this. I have multiple guns. I think I had this one loaded. Oh, no, Henry. Exit out of there. See, this is the problem. Like, I could have sworn I had one loaded. I think you could load guns and put them away and stay unload. Yeah, you could do that for sure. Who are you? Look at that. I never seen you Oh god.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
No. I don't want to see. I gotta do something real quick. I want to load up there. So, yeah, I wish they had more reaction to it. People thought this stuff was witchcraft. Yeah, exactly. It's like people just don't react to it really. Ah, god. Let me see if I can get some food here. But like that's exactly what Kelly was saying. It's like it's kind of like disappointing where it's like people just don't, they don't go like, oh god, like even with the perk. So I'm just gonna poison my sword really quick because God, the poison's so good in this game. Yeah, come here, buddy. You did see that, right?
Start praying.
What happened to you, buddy? Where did you go?
Show
What was
you're
that?
made of. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
You did witchcraft. I don't think you understand about that. Yeah, there you go. You did see that, right? Yeah, you can. What Watts is saying is that you can load up 4 guns. So it's probably one of the best things. So what you want is the noble belt here. I have that perk already. So like the noble belt, you can attach 4 different items. I kind of attached 3 because honestly, 4 is the issue. Is like if somebody gets close to you, you're not going to be able to like shoot them or whatever else. So it's, yeah, if someone got shot with a little hand cannon and not run away, what the hell? Yeah, it's like you could, like, the good part, like people are saying, you could load them up. So I'll load them up, and between each gun, like this is going to come out in the video later on. I'm planning for this weekend, so people can kind of correct me if I'm wrong. Even if you have like the best gun overall, so like I have, you know, Henry has shopped at some of the best places, like the master handgunner, you know, the hook gun, and I tried all this different stuff. But all these weapons take about from, like, let's say we get the gun out, from start to now. Oh, you already loaded. Okay. But anyways, if you just like shoot with it or you just load it, it takes about 9 to 10 seconds. So it's kind of like not ideal. And then also it takes about 5 seconds to shoot. So you got to be careful. Just joined, he's already fighting a guard. I guess that's what happens when you kill 600 people in Kuttenberg. Yeah, switching your sidearms is quicker than reloading. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But it's still like, so here's that. So let's say if I have this gun, I switch my arm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you have like, you're basically, if you're switching a sidearm and trying to get it, someone's going to come up to you and just smack the hell out of you. That's the problem with it. So it's just kind of like not worth it. So, hey, buddy.
Don't aim that at me.
Yeah, look at that. Like, it's not that useful because if they get close to you, they'll just start smacking you. So the town is empty. Honest, this wasn't this wasn't how it was supposed to be. Henry, like I said, I wasted about 100 shot in this other video that I'm putting out. Trying to figure out, I guess the other part that I'm trying to figure out, like, look at this. So this guard's up there, and, you know, what you want to do is you want to get it loaded. Yeah, there you go. That's the only time I found it useful. You can kind of just, you know, if you just want to walk up on somebody and make them disappear, that's where guns are useful. Yeah, can you poison ammo? Let's see. I don't, if you can, that would be the most overkill thing ever. Because, like, the gun is already a 1-kill shot, so I can't see. Let's see. I don't think you can poison. You could poison, like, arrows, which is, like, already god tier already. I think that might be one of the best things in the game ever. Like, Henry poison plus that, like, no one's stopping that. That's the problem. Like, you could defeat anyone in the game with it, and it's almost unfair. But you can't poison the actual gun ammo, which if you could, it's still 1 shot. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Because the scatter shot, I think it breaks up into 3 or 4 shots. So it's not like so much as a shotgun pellet thing. Because if it was more than just like, if it was like 10, 15 shots and you could shoot into a crowd and just knock everyone, I would totally do it. But it's just kind of like 3 or 4 pellets and sort of it's just not worth it up there. So like, look at this. This guy's gonna. Oh, hey, look at that. And also shields are invulnerable to this, so.
I'll have a look. We must catch him.
There you go. See, that's where it's good. You can just walk up to people and just do that. But like Kelly's saying, it's that, you know, the crossbows are actually much better on this case, just because they fire faster, and if you can poison them, they're just, yeah, you're basically, you can still move, you can't do any, you don't get like that same chain lock. The issue is that you're just standing still so long with the gun. You know, if you reload and fire, you know, that's 15 seconds of you standing there waiting to kill somebody. I mean, even if you put it as 5 seconds, like with the crossbow, if you load it already and you fired, you're probably within 3 or 4 seconds of, you know, actually getting a shot off, depending on what you want. So, and also horses are a little bit invulnerable from the back, or either I've been missing. There you go. How you doing? A surprise attack. And also the horses are way faster too. So there we go. Not too bad. tried to time it perfectly, didn't. Oh, cookie dough for sure. One-on-one, you might be able to actually take people out. I will say that. One-on-one, totally fine. If you're fighting against more than one person, they're close up. Because the issue is like, even if you take one person out with the, hey, kitty cat, meow meow meow. Hey, look at that. I know I have Nighthawk on, so you can't really see, but that's a kitty cat. How you doing, kitty? How you doing? Oh, there it goes. It's gone. I remember, yeah. Like, you can see the cats out there, and sometimes they run through the streets. And so, like, the issue with that, like, they don't really have a run animation. They just kind of drag across the ground. It's kind of funny to see. I have it captured somewhere, but I don't know what.
Don't try to get away, murderer.
Don't try to get away. Yeah, you don't try to get away. Yeah, it's kind of like shooting. It's kind of weird. If only you could bring guns to the tournament. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't pet the cats. Hey, the unsubscribe. How is it going? So, yeah, like, honestly, you can see the damage I've been doing through here. It's pretty good, but that's not kind of like what I want to do. I'm surprised they didn't make grenades around Henry's time. Actually, grenades would be... I would use grenades if they did have that.
I'll be right there.
Will you? I think I'm out of ammunition.
No.
Yeah, I'm out of ammunition, so I already used all my stuff.
That's quite enough.
What do you want, buddy? Yeah, get Master Strike. Oh, yeah, it's poison, too. Get stuffed. So, anyways, let's go back a save and stuff like that. Still playing KCD1 on PS. It's still a good game, but I know what you mean. It's like, I'd rather be, you know, once you play Kingdom Come Deliverance once so many times, it's better just to kind of, you know, move on. Would give Teresa for a pistol. Oh. Yeah, honestly, it's not that, like I said, the guns aren't really that good. But honestly, I would say too, you know, don't fall into the trap if you're playing the game so far. I tested out all the guns just because the armor, you know, the gunsmith was kind enough to let me test them all out. But all of them, I don't really see too much of a difference. I think the pistol gun takes about, you know, about 10 seconds to load, while the other guns take about 9 seconds. So, like, the loading save of 1 second, it's not really that big of a deal. Oh, why is it so bright? Because I took a Nighthawk potion. I'm sorry about that, Yaddle. I thought it was still nighttime for a while, but apparently not. Hey, here we go. So if you go into the... Oh, did I already rob this place? God, Henry. I think I already stolen all the guns off of here. It's the favorite shop of Henry. There we go. Just get in there. Yeah, so they have all the guns in here. Like, the pistols, they kind of do the same. Hey, look, more ammo. Good job, Henry. So now we got more ammo and stuff like that. By the way, can you make the Discord link on YouTube? I need to do that. You're right. I need to actually do that sometime. God, I'm so bad at that. I've just been so scattered brain for the most part. So let's load these up and do that. Hey, Sir Light, it's good to see you too. Yeah. So how you been faring? Yeah. Oh, Tesla. Okay, good. Sorry. There you go. So there's also a couple of immortals in this game. So we'll see. This guy, the gunsmith, he's immortal for some reason.
You steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on. That's not happening. Guards!
Yeah, shut up, you. That's what I think about it. Still have the perk that lets you unlock the very hard locks when drunk or different? No, they don't have that anymore. But, you know, they do have, to get around the locks or whatever, I think the best way you can do it is they have these quick finger potions. You can get them in different varieties, but like increases your thievery by 4 for 20 minutes. And then they also have the drinking perk, which still gets you to between 1 and 4. So you can kind of, you know, mess with stuff there. Like if you have the strong version of this and the Henry version, you're god tier for that. So old school Guinness commercial flashback. Guards, boom, yeah, exactly. Let's see. I think the gunsmith is immortal, so I can visit him.
Who's that?
Hey, buddies. Oh, you're the bodyguard. There you go.
Calm down now.
Yeah, so he's...
Talk this through.
Talk this through. All right, hold on.
Bold of you. You're a fucking murderer. Don't you dare move before I bring the guards over.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going anywhere with you.
Yeah, luckily, he's immortal, so I can't do anything to him. Actually, no, this is the blacksmith. Hey, blacksmith, how's it going? There you go. Like, this is the problem with guns. You're kind of just screwed. Like, you can't even switch to another gun. Because, like... Okay, hold on. Like, you don't even switch into your weapon out here. Hey, will you stop being a boxing pro? It's
Enough! I give up. Ah!
Now you give up. Go, buddy. Be poisoned. There we go. All right. Anyways, let me load back the other save to what we're doing today and stuff like that. Also, it's really bright, so let's do this. So that's enough on that. So, I think I'm in countryside. Yeah, I think I'm here. Let's see. Let's see how this looks like. I forgot, because like I said, I was doing all the gun shows or whatever else. So I was trying to figure out how to use guns and how to aim them, but it's just not the same. So yeah, there you go. Henry's hungry. Henry, go eat some pocket cheese, because that's the best way to deal with this. Eat pocket cheese. That'll get rid of your hunger. God, it's so good too for hunger too. Finally got a controller stick drift. Yeah. But yeah, I'll definitely go over. Like I said, it'll probably be a video this weekend about the guns and stuff, but honestly, you know, bows, crossbows, and maybe one gun slot is pretty good. But anyways, yeah, it's not too bad. So let's go out. So I was thinking that we just do, what do you call it? Side quests out here for on Wednesdays. And then Sunday will be the day we actually do main story quest, you know, from out here. So I'm not sure. And also all the towns still hate me. So I'll go out this way and we'll see how that works out. But, woo. But yeah, the guns, the one thing I want to try out too, I don't know if I could put up the cursor itself. I'll try that out too. Let's see. Because you can open the console like that. Used to do this PL show fire cursor 1. Oh, it still works. Let's see if it actually keeps the fire cursor up. Maybe we can see if that works out. Hey, it's a Miller. Okay, we're doing side quests anyways. Let's see what the Miller wants. Okay, this is the one thing. The tire map is pissed off. Yep, he's a little bit mad. How you doing, Bullock? How you doing?
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you?
Uh-oh.
It's me, Bullock. Remember?
Of course I remember. I don't know who you are. Yeah, the entire map is pissed off. They're still mad. I've been actually working on it, and man, they really don't like Henry.
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
So, yeah, so this guy from the first map, he actually is looking for the Holy Grail in Bohemia. And you can actually just get a piece of his poem or whatever else. So he's just digging up all over the place. So now he's here trying to join the Millers because they think they're a bunch of thieves, which I don't know how he deals with that. But he thinks they also have the map for the Grail. Okay. Why would you do this? I know, I robbed a millionaire Miller once. Pashek is sitting there like, I'm a millionaire. He just gets robbed.
I'll wager the Miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Yeah, you got played. Yeah, so Sir Light's asking about, do the millers still have key to unlimited groschen? I haven't tested it out yet, but I think it's been fixed. Because I don't think they even get, like, James is saying, like, I don't think vendors get more money anymore. And I think that's true, because they're kind of, like, in that weird state of where they respawn their goods more often. So that's the good part. So you don't have to wait a week. They kind of replenish better. But they don't kind of do everything like that. So they're not the same. Hey, Cube Goose, it's good to see you back. I'm glad to see you back. So, let's see. I think the miller's pranking you. Yeah, we're going to try another mill. Let's keep egging them on.
And are you going to try another mill?
No way. I was lucky fate took me where I went. The miller told me that in other mills, you have to stay up all night guarding the mill wheel from the devil himself. And I want nothing to do with any devils.
Well, there we go. I guess you got lucky.
Well, you got lucky. Best not to mess with devils.
That's what I reckon too. A friend of mine had his old woman snatched by devils. I wouldn't mess around with them.
Well, what are you going to do now then?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Oh, well, let's see. I wonder where this is going. Yeah, but if you sell them lots for free, did they get the money? No, they still don't get the money, Sir Light. They kind of stay the same. It's kind of sad.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutteks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Yeah, the dress up as well. Where is this going? I like this. I like that overdrawn. Not many people alive in Kuttenberg. So good luck there. Let's hope he doesn't try to go to the Sassau Monastery. Henry, you got good speech. I wonder if this works out. Go for it, Henry.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
Oh god, am I getting this guy killed? I think we're just getting this guy killed. Whatever. He's gonna go to the monastery, dress up as a woman. He's gonna get hung. That's all right. We'll find out about that. Dear God. Henry could be a bigger jerk than ever. Also, I would like to point out the tailor shop actually had some really nice noble gloves. We got the blue ones this time, but they also have purple, green, and everything else. And also, it seems like the different noble gloves have different amount of rings on here. This one has the 3 rings and all that stuff. The other ones only have 2, so just to keep an eye out for that. So we got a new fashion show going on. Henry, where were we going anyways? Yeah, the poor guy's gonna get killed by the Roman Catholic Church. He is. The church is right over here, so we could check out the monastery later, see if we see him hanging there later on. If he's hanging there, we know what happened. And then maybe we could talk him out of like killing him or something like that. Like, don't worry, he's just weird. So, and his story's gonna be like, I'm looking for the Grail, let me in, you know? Dear God. Alright, I seen a quest that was out here. Let's go test this out. If Henry gets armor, don't cover up the chest. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, everyone doesn't like us here, but that's fine. Hey, look at this. I think you got a quest on you, don't you?
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
Oh,
You
don't
remain
worry.
in good health.
Yeah. Do you have a quest on you? No, you don't. You have a quest on you. Get over the gate. So yeah, we're not getting armor for a while. Unless the game gets ridiculously hard, we're not gonna get armor. Hey buddy, how's it going?
What is it? Get lost, you vagrants. What are people gonna think?
Yeah, how about... Oh, okay. Like, yeah, what do you mean people are gonna think? You know who I am. I look good.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Yeah, okay. Well, hey, it's a fist fighting time. All right. I don't care about the other fighters. I just want to fight.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Yeah, okay, dirty fighting. Challenge hand Tobias to a fight. All right, cool. Sir Light's asking, what's Henry's main goal? So Henry's main goal is basically right now to rescue Hans Capon, because Hans has the ability to get himself locked up. I think he's been spending more time in jail than any other time in the game. So it's kind of weird. So let's see. And if I win...
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Okay, well, anyways, let's do this. So I guess, like, I gotta challenge fighters all around the world. Okay, that's not bad. So I gotta challenge Tobias, and then... Is it just him? Alright, well, let's go beat the snot out of him. Let's see that. You'll get levels for it. Oh, for sure, I hope so. Like, honestly, the best way to level up all, like, your wrestling skills is just to fight guards. Just to box them at the beginning, because boxing them just gives you so much experience. It's just ridiculous, because they actually have so much health and can put up with stuff. Yeah, it takes a little time, but once you get to it, it's really good.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Okay, that's the man's way of resolving it. What did he do to you that you have to actually fight him? Especially having to fight Henry seems suicidal.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limped for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Okay. Well, all right, chat. You can't beat dogs like that unless they're immortal, but still, like, no. Now I feel like beating them up. All right, we got a mission.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for Bedder and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
Well, come on, let's go fight. We'll find that guy and we'll beat him up.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
Yeah, oh, 10 groschen. Okay, fine. Buddy, you shouldn't want to fight against Henry. Like, oh, God.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah, come here, buddy. Oh. Yeah. Oh, boy. I haven't found any combos yet. Oh, wait, you're done already? What the hell was that? No, get back here, buddy.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley. My younger brother was as hairy as
That was the worst fight I've ever
The
had.
baby
Like,
will
you just
grow out
went
of
down
it
in 2
soon.
seconds. I like that. Henry would never hurt animals. To be fair, Henry doesn't hurt dogs unless they attack them. Okay, well, most of the time Henry doesn't do it. Killer Henry is a different story, so... Alright. I really do wonder where the wrestling quest goes from, because honestly, in the other game, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you had, you know, the Cumin King challenge, which was actually pretty fun to do, so that's kind of like a good ending there. But this was like a ridiculously easy fight. Hey, Farmer Tuna. I'm gonna call you Farmer Tuna. Hey, Tuna, how you doing? You can't stop Henry now. Come here, buddy.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Not so strange at all. I like you already, Tuna. Come on, fight me.
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
Sure. I like the legalized
You say
fighting
so.
here. We don't get in trouble
Here
for
you go.
this.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
There you go. Oh no, you're not gonna beat Henry. Come on. What's wrong with you, Tuna? What the hell's wrong with you guys? You guys are terrible.
I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Henry has like over 7,000 groschen. Like, why does he... And why are you so weak, you farmer bastards? And they come up here and start telling Henry weird things. You think you could stop Henry like that? Alright, fine. It's like 3 punches. I know Henry's been practicing, but not that much. The good part is at least these people are all close by. I know, like, the one in Utsit. When you did this in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and you fought people in Utsit, that one was the most annoying one. You had to go all the way across town to kind of get to people. Alright, why do you bully Tobias? Yeah, come on, buddy. You're the one that beats dogs?
Why
Let's
are
talk.
you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If
Oh,
he was
God, it's
any
Fritz.
dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you.
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Alright. I'll stay out of it. No, find some better entertainment, man. Leave the guy alone. He has dogs and he loves them.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Alright, well, we're gonna fight anyways. It's 1400s, right? Henry would have been reigned since he was 5 hand to hand. If he's a noble man, that's true. I mean, he has the noble gloves and the look
Want to
anyways.
fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Yeah, okay, I have over 7,000. Come on, buddy.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Tobias is packing a different kind of heat. Alright, there we go. You know, like, I know it's... Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. That's what I was... See, some people have those, you know, where they're able to actually get the combos out for you. Yeah, there you go. Get that free hit in, too. Like, sometimes they're able to, like, hit you like a master strike without you replying back.
I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Yeah, thank you, my good sir. It's not too bad. Hey, Tomlin, good thing that you're here, so I don't have to walk all the way around town. I like that Easy Mac. Henry Hand of Stone. Exactly. It's just different. Holy is like ringing because full folk style uses it today. Let's see.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed.
I'm cheating.
You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting.
You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
Oh, aye. Farewell.
There we go. Yeah, I like that. In this corner, Henry Scallots. Yeah, I mean, I really gotta find. There has to be an announcer that does this somewhere. Like, I'm building up a library of Henry Scallots, but I don't know when. So, HWS. I'm not sure what you mean, Doomer Dave. I don't know what that stands for. I don't think any Kuttenberg would like to fight Henry. I think everyone in Kuttenberg's scared of Henry. So here we go. So here's the thing. Should we stick to the main, you know, like fighting the people with hand-to-hand combat, or should we just do other side quests? You know, because I think that one's kind of like the same thing over and over again, and we can kind of run into other things in town, or we can deal with that. So it's up to you. I'm going to go up to Devil's Den because there's a couple of side quests up here. We'll see what's going on there. But yeah, we can do the entire beat everyone with a fist, or we could just do a side quest all around. So it depends on what you like. Let's see. Let's see what these folks want. Hey, Mutt, how you doing? Actually, I'll take Mutt along with me. Come here. I hate how I have to talk to the innkeeper to be like, hey, innkeeper, I want my dog back, but I can't like just talk to my dog. There you are, guy. Give me my dog back.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you got a better attitude now.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
There we go. Since we're not sneaking around and stuff like that, we can take him. But Mutt is terrible for sneaking. Like, he is just awful on there. Here, go eat, kid. So, Kuttenberg won't forget about Henry. Yeah. All right, let's see. I think you want... Who has a quest? Is it you, or is it people inside? The other thing I would say I would like if they had a little zoomed in first thing. Become the Fist of Fury? Is that what you want? Does you guys want me to keep fighting people and stuff like that? Something, the perk where you could choke after a clinch is an easy auto win against any person, but you gotta get the definitely high level unarmed perk. Yeah, that's probably one of the best things ever that you can probably get on there, but I don't think in the boxing matches you can actually pull those off. Like, I should have that. Like, I think it's Jawbreaker. No, not Jawbreaker. It's, ooh, Sandman. That's what it is. You have a very good choke out. No. I could have sworn I had it. Oh, maybe I don't have it. If you defeat an opponent, fight an unarmed opponent, start them up. Cool. Okay, I guess start them up, yeah. I could have sworn, I'm pretty sure I do have it. It might not be in here or whatever else. It's 11 p.m. in the UK. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one problem with doing the streams on the weekdays. I just can't do it any earlier just because I get off work. Oh, here's where he goes, you dismiss him. I never dismiss him. He's actually secretly good for sneaking because being noticed means you're not. Well, the problem with the dog, whatever, he notices everything else on there, so it's terrible. And Sir Light's asking, in the hole in the wall, did the apple bag you get loot saved from Kuttenberg? The problem is when you leave Kuttenberg, it seems like they deleted all the items. So so it kind of sucked. I should have carried everything out beforehand, but they just kind of go, like, most of them were gone. And I think most of them were gone because of how, you know, like, NPCs were spawning again. So, hey, Zeke, you're drunk or whatever.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Yeah, aren't you worried about Catherine? Don't you got a side
Who
quest?
is this Kutbianka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
Okay. I don't think you got quest. Someone has a quest in here. So let's see. Like they got the little shield. Do you have a quest? Oh, you have a
What will
quest.
it be?
Yeah, what's new around here, buddy?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, well, that's the only thing they got for me. Cool. Let's go talk to him. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. So let's go to map. And let's go to quest. Yeah, everybody still hates us, but we can deal with stuff. Let's see. Player, actually journal. That's what I want. Side quests. So different regions. I don't care about this. So we can, disrupt. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so here we go. We can go back to disrupt Sigismund's thing, but yeah, I don't know where he's talking about all this stuff. So, that was not a very good tip, innkeeper. All right, let's go back to Grun and see what we can do here. Hey, Carlos, how's it going? It's good to see you back here again. So we're just doing more side quests today, kind of dealing with stuff off of here. Like I said, this will be like side quest Wednesdays, and then Sunday will be main storyline. I think that would probably be the most fair there. I would say next Wednesday, I probably will have to switch today because I have a meeting around 2:30. It doesn't end till like 3:30, so it'll probably be better if I switch it to Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. But I'll keep it up on the schedule, so we'll keep update.
You can't just walk around like this.
Let's see. As long as I can kind of get stuff. Where are you? Are you gonna give me a quest? I'm looking for a quest. Don't make me steal your horses. I guess it's you or you. Doesn't matter.
Leave me be, you scoundrel. I ain't gonna talk to you about anything.
Yeah, no one likes me, but that's all right. You could do this. Hey, KLXDWD. Hey, how's it going?
Look, let's just forget this happened before it gets any worse.
All right. I don't want any more trouble.
This is like the best way. Like Henry's making friends by just threatening everybody. He gets like instantly like 30 or 40 reputation extra. I love it.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
There we go. Like, yeah, let's see what they have.
Show me
Trade.
your wares.
She has some pretty good saddles. So, I mean, not bad. We could steal that. I don't know what the saddles really do. I think that's the one thing I don't like about this game, where they don't really tell you, like, exactly what you're getting off of there. If that makes sense. Like, you have to kind of put it on, then see. Like, you should be able to, like, see the difference. Like, oh, yeah. Hey, life in the saddle. I'll buy a book from you, lady. Here.
I'd like to
Here, take some money.
that and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly.
Yeah,
Happy
I
to be
like
of
books,
service,
so
sir.
I'll take a book from you. So apparently, let's go as the blacksmith's wife or something like that. Some muscle. Yeah, exactly, right? There we go. You should be over there. Let's go see what she wants there. Henry will build up some reputation with this place eventually. So, oh man, everybody likes Henry so far. I don't know how this works out. So, come here, you want to buy some muscle? You're gonna get some muscle. I mean, it's Henry doesn't have his shirt on, so he's showing all the muscle. How you doing, woman? You want to threaten me or what?
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Stamir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Oh man, I like this. Like, she's like, give me that thunderstorm and just get her husband beaten down. Oh jeez.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Yeah, okay. So what's it good for? Like, I mean, what are you using this for, lady? I want to know.
What can these stones do?
Well, lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle, and brings good luck. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all manner of other calamities.
All right. So let's go beat them up. I think that's the thing. Henry was looking to fight. I mean, we weren't trying to do fighting all the entire time, but apparently that's all Henry's going to do.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Yeah, either the Virgin Mary or the devil sent me. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll help you.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm.
Ooh.
She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right, I'll go see him by that. But Tomlin's protected by that thunderstorm. Oh.
Hold on. You said the stone helps its owner in a fight.
Among other things. Yes, that's what I heard.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You're right about that. You can talk to Stamir. He fought Tomlin, so he might have some ideas. Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and Tomlin is in charge of that. That might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and don't let him intimidate you. Ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side, and that must count for something.
Yeah, all right, lady. All the saints must be on our side, I guess.
Well, it's not going to be easy. But David defeated Goliath, didn't he?
Oh, that's a good point. Glory to David and to you. Farewell, you yokel.
I like how I'm helping people out, and she's like, "Oh, you must help me," and then, "All right, see you later, yokel." Good God. Yeah. So apparently Henry's just gonna be beating people up. All right, I'm fine with that. So do I have? I thought I just beat this person up. All right, well, let's go back here and we'll finish off the job, I guess. Yeah, didn't we beat him up in the match already? So I'm kind of weirded out by this, but it's fine. Eventually, people will like us. Jesus Christ be praised indeed. Yeah, welcome, Scratch. So, or Scratch. You got like the good spelling there. I thought I beat you up already. No.
Clothes on you, scoundrel.
Ah, quiet you. You don't tell Henry to put on a shirt. You, buddy.
What is it? Get lost, you vagrant. What are people gonna think?
Yeah, I want you to fight me, buddy.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the Berg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Yeah, no, I'm here for the Thunderstone. I don't want to have to beat everyone else up for that. I'm just gonna choke you out with a hug. He retired 5 minutes ago. I mean, it's probably one of the smartest things he's done, because he's like, he saw Henry beat up everybody else. He's like, oh shit, I gotta go into retirement. This ain't gonna happen.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I'll pay you for it. I'll challenge you to a fight for the Thunderstone. We just keep repeating it. Let's see what happens.
I'll challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor, because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
You know what? I can always, like, how should I say it? Like, I could always, bring out Chef Henry out here if you keep this up. Come on, buddy. I got 26 level fighting. Come on.
Don't try to intimidate me. We'll see who ends up with bruises, and I expect it'll be both of us. The uninitiated wouldn't notice it, but those who know how to fight can immediately see you're a cut above the rest. No wonder you have no equal in these parts. But don't you get tired of it? Now's your chance to take on someone of the same caliber. What'd you say?
You're bloody right there. And I can tell you're a fighter too. So get ready. I'm really gonna enjoy this. You know the rules. No armor. Stripped down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone. And then you'll get an ass kicking.
Alright, well, cool. Let's go do this. So first, I should probably drink a potion because Henry's health isn't all the way up. And these bastards are, kind of painful at times. So we'll see how that works out. Alright, come on, buddy. Go over there and walk, and while we do that. Do it, buddy. Do it. Do I have to go over to the pin and wait there? Yeah. So, yeah, McGregor said I never heard of concussions. He didn't remember them. Pretty much. Yeah, this guy is kind of silly. Also, like, how's it going? Bang Bang Wang? It's good to see you again. So, yeah, we're just doing side quests. And apparently this guy's either smart enough not to fight Henry or stupid enough to, like, challenge him or talk crap on him. I'm not sure. I haven't figured this out yet, so. Alright, let's see, buddy. Let's go talk.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
At least buy me dinner first.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
500? Oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Here you go. Elliot, when this guy also goes down 3 punches after all the talk, I don't know. He might be tougher. I've seen some pretty gnarly fighters.
But back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
If he comes out here with barbed wires, I'm going to be Very mean. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh, ah, he gave Henry the knee. Oh, what? I don't know what I did there. All right. Oh, no. Ah, I hate when I do that stuff. Okay, fine.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Oh, hey.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey. All right. See, he's not going down in a few hits. He's actually dodging and weaving. All right. Come here. He's actually putting up a fight. Come on, I gotta wait till I build up my stamina. All right, go on. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, ow. Okay, come on, buddy. Yeah. Oh, okay. It wasn't 3 punches. It was like 4. Fine. I see how that is. Have you found any funny outfits?
You've earned my
Yeah, I found a few outfits, but anyways, this guy, he just gets beaten down in about 5-6 punches. But you do gotta watch out for some of these NPCs. Like out there, I found a few there just wreck you if you're not careful. I think they have like Master Strike, you know, punching or whatever else it is, but I gotta be careful on that. That's why I was kind of like, all right, the best way to deal with that is that you kind of just run around their side and you hit them from the side because they can't do that. So
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Actually, you know what? You shouldn't be tricking Henry like this. This is not the person you want to trick.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it.
Take everything
I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Yeah, so who took this from you? Like I said, leave him with nothing. I mean, yeah, he's not coming out with much. Let's say that.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right, I'll find this stone. And you just let him be? Like, come on, buddy. Yeah, and this guy has the best word argument ever. Like, but he shouldn't play word argument with Henry. Didn't you just realize what he did to Kuttenberg? Come on, buddy.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Yeah, but you owe me the winnings. Like, come on, buddy.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
Oh, jeez. Pay up or blacken your name. I don't know if I could pass this one. Let's see.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could,
I feel
but I've got nothing
murdered.
left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. All right, let's have done with it. It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look.
Aye, right. Break their fucking legs, the bastards.
All right. Well, okay. So, buddy, you're going to lose a lot of stuff here once you kind of get out of range of everybody else. Like, you guys are all in my thing. I feel murder coming. Yeah, we might have to visit this guy in the middle of the night. Oh, he's smart. Look at this. He's trying to stay in sight of everybody else. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, Henry really knocked him out. He can't even. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. Don't be afraid. Like, Henry really beat the crap out of him. I think he's hurt for right now. You know what? We'll steal everything from him later. It's fine. He needs to. All right, game. You know, you made your point. Let's go to. Henry's got the guts saying that. He's got his life left. That's all he has. Where did you say? Out here at Rummages? All right. If these guys are dumb enough to, mess with Henry, then they got a real problem. So we'll see how this goes. I'm actually gonna give him the Thunderstone back. Then I'm gonna take it away from him. You come across a kneeling man looting a corpse on the ground. He's mumbling to himself. Sure. Let's go talk to him. Let's see what's going on. Henry is ready to beat someone up. Oh, that's right. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Sling you, Unc.
Hey.
Let's just take it easy. I'm not looking for any trouble.
Yeah. You want to talk?
I'll get you.
Oh, geez. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's poison, so go and enjoy it. Yeah. You know what? Just sit there and just, yeah, get a mutt. Yeah, you're not going to enjoy it. Did you not mention I like poison? Good job, mutt. Great job. Why would you try to loot me? Like, why would you try to fight this guy? I'll take your pears. I'll take some of your money. I mean, I don't want anything else. There you go. You can keep everything else. Who are you robbing? Oh, you're robbing this guy? I'll take your jewelry. There you go. Henry felt a little bit... See, this is the one thing. Like, why would you stop Henry like this? This seems like the most... you see this guy on the road, you'd be like, oh, no, we're not stopping here. Like, that, he can go long. There we go. I just like how ridiculously wealthy Henry is. Yeah. I love the war cry when Henry yells, I'm quite hungry. Yeah, it comes up a few times for sure, but I haven't been able to get it to come up consistently, so... But it's a pretty good war cry off of there. Henry, go find these yokels. Let's see if we can beat them up. And also out here, this is probably one of the best, like... I think I showed it off a bit ago when we're making all the poisons. But this is definitely one of the best areas for grabbing a bunch of alchemy goods. So if you're looking for potions, you can just make a ton. Yeah, buddy, let's go talk. Actually, what I should do too is that since I have them, I might as well just do a bunch of fox potions anyways. Here's, I guess do a strong fox. They last for a whole day, so +5 speech. Why not?
What do you want from me? Take a look at yourself, you bum.
I like that. Probably not a good idea to stop the naked man covered in blood. That's very true.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Oh, okay, yeah. So good thing we did this. A wayfarer in a tavern. I like the speech options on here.
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtal.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
Oh, I mean, not Andrew, Tomlin. I don't know about this.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
What is this quest? I actually kind of like this, where it's like, you're just like, oh, I'll fetch the stone and then we'll be back. No, like, what is going on with this thing? What the heck is this?
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here to hate me.
Yeah, what about... I don't know how this goes down. This is a ridiculous quest, and I'm loving it.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Alright, well, we need to find the stone. I don't know what's going on with this. You're a ridiculous man. You're gonna get your butt beaten if you don't start talking.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Well, anyway, it's a good thing we have good scholarship. God, Henry, you're just reading like a champ.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Oh, sure, why not? Hey, Cubegers, what's going on? We're trying to find a rock, and apparently we're getting all over the place. And yeah, something saying like he ran into like this quest before, killed them all, then got the quest, and the leaders just spawned. I think they've been doing that. That's how they kind of fixed the game, so you can't like, you know, do things too early. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, this sounds actually kind of like fun. Hey, what's going on with this?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
All right. I'll help Hensel if I can. We'll see how this works out. A rock. Why, though? I don't know. These people want a rock and they can have it. I guess it's just like the new gold out here.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
All right. Well, let's go see how this works out. So, thank you, buddy. You know, just for that, I do want to make sure.
That's enough for today.
Yeah, come here. We're gonna steal everything you have because you were a jerk. Good luck. Thank you. Goodbye. That's just for making us go around the entire place. What a freaking jerk. Just for a rock, like, and now they're saying he's down the road over here. So here's the camp by the road, and then he's up there somewhere. So he says don't go up the middle of the road, but we're Henry of freaking Scallots. What do you think we do? So it should be fine. Up you go, Henry. And also, I think I still got, no matter what he has, like, again with arrows, like I still got long enhanced arrows, but I also do have, you know, what I should say. Do I have any piercing poison arrows? Yeah, I still got a bunch of poison arrows. Oh, also with the crossbow too, is that, you know, I bought a short, like the cheapest crossbow you can get. And this is perfectly fine for actually like just taking out people with the poison. So it works out. Don't steal the man's nuts. Yeah, Henry's been stealing a lot of stuff. So, I mean, if his nuts comes up there, that's why Henry has all the walnuts. He just keeps taking everybody's nuts. Oh, God. So, it's just not a very good sound clip. So, all right. Henry, run over there with your crossbow. Anyone tries to stop you, you shoot them. And if they try to stop you again, you shoot them again. So, that's usually how it goes. Who are you, buddy? Why are you on a horse? I think you're a guard.
Hey!
Oh, you're a mercenary.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for pointing that out.
There you go. So I can't poison that. So it should be fine. So we'll just go down the river. And they'll probably be down here somewhere. I haven't been here before, so I have no idea. So I'm just kind of blindly going down. But I'll just go down the path. And they want to fight Henry. They can fight Henry. Oh, look. That's fancy. They're probably in there. I can't take the passive shield. That's sad. Let's see. How you doing, buddy? Should I actually, like, shoot him or should I go in there? Henry doesn't go down the road. The road comes up to him. Here, I'll save it. I'll run up to him and see what's going on. Because I'm kind of curious what's their thoughts here. Like, do they actually want to talk or do they want to just, like, deal with stuff?
Nice try, you whoreson. We're under attack!
Yeah, take that. Yeah, I get poisoned.
I think I got
See, the crossbow with poison is just...
must have eaten something bad.
Yeah, whatever. But just deal with them if you want. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Henry, run. Oh, God. So, yeah, archery is still not the best at times when you're up close. So, you still got to worry about that. But, you know, for the most part, you can kind of get away from that. I like that. Never surrender. All the perks are popping up. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ooh, okay. It'd be better if I didn't miss. Alright, hold on. See, that's the problem. Like, I was like, oh, I wasn't expecting to come out there and whack Henry with that. There you go. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take one of these. And go ahead and run a little bit. If an NPC sees you with a weapon out, they assume you're hostile. I thought he would at least say something and like, hey, how about you don't do that? But see, I could still back up with the crossbow and do this. There you go. I think you're dead now. Yeah, I think he's dead now. He's dying. Good job, Mutt. Just go ahead and do that. He doesn't have much chance.
For the cross!
Hey, leave my dog alone.
Go to hell!
In God's name!
Yeah, he's kind of done. Keep yelling at him, Henry.
I'm not getting myself killed.
Yeah, you're already dead, buddy. So, anyways, wow, ramhead hammer. I guess that's rare. Okay, well, good job, Henry. So, piercing bolts, thank you for that. He has, ooh, valuable stuff. Very valuable. 5,000? Oh my god, is that like one of the best armors in the game? Should I have talked to him? Henry wicked that fool. Exactly. Is this guy talkable? Does anyone know, or is he just kind of mean? But good god, that's valuable. All this stuff is super valuable. What's the point? Lamian night legs? Oh my god. I mean, I can go back in the timeline when I saved it. So, yeah, you got a knight shield. Let's see how that looks. So that's ridiculously valuable. So, holy crap. I know Henry doesn't do anything. So, Black Shield, cool. We'll put it on our horse. That's fine. Ram Hammerhead is a special one, I guess. So, I don't think this is a unique one. So, the mercenary commander Andrew earned this nickname thanks to the weapon. Well, it's Henry's now. I'm not going to use it, but it works out. But yeah, all this stuff is super valuable. Look at that. I mean, Henry's not going to put it on because he can't, but that's crazy. Yeah, I haven't found anything to replace that, so Henry won't wear it anyways. Exactly. But I am looking at different things. So gloves, I mean, we could wear the night legs if we want. This is how they look. Because right now we're wearing the Warhorse ones, they're red. I think they match better. The night legs don't really match better. So while they're super valuable and stuff, they're not for me. So, but there you go. That's, ooh, yeah. So that's some good stuff. Like that guy, that was crazy. And that's the power of just like a crossbow with a little poison. You're just, real Henry Hammerhead. That's true. I could pull out that if I want to replace the sword, but that's where it's like. That's the thing with the poison. Like, poison needs... I have another video about poison, too, but it's stupid OP. Like, they need to nerf it or whatever else. Hey, Total, it's good to see you again. How you doing, man? It's always good to see so many good, familiar faces out here. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, we didn't have to do much. Oh, my God. You guys have... he has a squad out here. There you go. We'll just... Why is there, like, a squad...
Fuck you, horse.
Yeah. You're not gonna stand a chance. It's all poison. Everything's poison.
Oh, I think I'm going to puke.
Ooh. Hey, don't shoot Henry.
Christ.
Shot still hurts Henry. Like, look at that. They don't know how to pull out their sword or whatever else. There you go. You're going down. It's just so... I just gotta watch out for the crossbow. Ooh, that could hurt. Run, Henry. Don't get shot by a crossbow. There we go. That's the main goal in life. Don't get shot by crossbow. I don't know what your story is, buddy. Yeah, take that. You're gonna die. You just don't have to worry about anything. As long, I mean, you do have to worry about these people getting close to you.
These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're all gonna die. I know. Just walk backwards. It's fine. How you doing, buddy? Oh.
In God's name!
These guys are really fancy, too.
By God's will!
I'm not going to die here.
Yeah, you're not gonna die here. Yeah, you're gonna die there. How's that? Man, you guys are loaded. Look at this guy. It's just, like, it's almost just unfair. Like, I can't be doing this. Like, this is... That's what his blacksmith dad said. You can't die here. Oh, boy. You guys, favorable dies. Like, there was no effort in this. This is what I mean. I'll take your ordinary arrows, person bolt. I don't need anything else. I'm kind of curious what they have. Who has the stone, you jerks? Hand it over. Piercing bolt. You guys can keep that. I'll take your bandages. That's the most valuable thing. God. Yeah, poison bolts are hunting the spears at KCD2. Oh, yeah, for sure. They're just ridiculous. I mean, the thing is that as long as you don't get within range of them, like, you could just sit there and just do whatever you want to them. It's, as long as you're a good shot. Oh, 3,000. Oh my God. I'm not going to sell it, but, you're super valuable too. Like, the armor didn't do them any good. And this is a piece of crap crossbow too. Like, this isn't even a good one. This is a hunting crossbow. The only reason I have it is because of, you know, why not? It's the easiest to load up. Is this still your first playthrough? Yeah, it's still my first playthrough, Riley. I haven't done anything else. Like, I just barely got the Kuttenberg and started screwing up with stuff. So, yeah, it's, you know, once you get to a certain point, you can kind of just mess with the game as much as you want. Yeah, what do you guys have? You got riding, Wafix. You don't have dried beef? I'll take that. Where's the stone, buddy? I hate to think that he might have the stone on him. We'll see. Where's Hensel at? Where's this guy at? Ryder's Hamlet? No, that's not good. Don't care. I'll drink your wine if that's what it's gonna take. Nope. Broke. Give me your wine. Henry's gonna drink a little bit. So can we call the crossbow jackpot because every time you hit, cha-ching? Actually, that's not a bad idea. It's just overpowered. Once you get like the piercing bolts and you keep them loaded, it's just you're God on Earth. That's essentially what it is. Where is this guy at? Are you inside? There we go. I can get inside here. Ah, Henry, don't. Henry. Okay, the game is not liking this. There we go. Long prepare. Ooh, spear training, level 5. Okay, I don't even have the polearm skill for that, but all right. That's cool. I'll take the jewelry. Looks nice, but we don't wear shirts. Is that... I don't even know how to get out of here now. That's the problem. Henry, how do you get out of here? Like, why would I get in here if I can't get out? Oh. Come on, Henry. There we go. Good job. People that have done this before. Where's Hensel at? Where's this guy at? I don't see him anywhere. Lady Gemstones. No. You should... I don't know if I killed him or whatever. I don't think I killed him. So, let's see. Hopefully he's not... so they're all Andrew mercenaries. If I killed Hensel, then I got a problem. So, let's see. Shirts, we don't need to do that around here. Yeah, so you're a mercenary. You're a mercenary. I killed you without a shirt. So, you were the most powerful one. Yeah. Does Henry wear helmets, though? It depends on what you say. Hey, Fildo. Good morning from Finland. Oh, my God. What time is it there? So we do have, you know, the cap on, I guess. Like, we wear this. Like, it technically counts as armor, but it's not really armor. So it's just the legs kind of thing. So, the legs are kind of like again, like, they kind of prevent you from sneaking so well, but at the same time, like, nobody hits you in the legs. So, like, the leg armor is, like, the most useless piece out there because it's just, like, not worth it.
Hey, by all the saints, don't leave me here.
Oh, hey,
Please,
buddy.
untie me.
Yeah, I was looking for you. How you doing? Let's go talk. I mean, I could just rob him right now. All right, let's go untie you, buddy. It's 2:30 in the morning in Finland? Oh, my God.
Come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Can't sleep, I see. He's dead, buddy. Don't worry. He's dead. Don't try to run away.
Fuck, man. I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Yeah. I know, but he's dead. Don't worry. So, I mean, it's only 2:26. I just woke up. Oh, jeez. So, that's... I mean, I guess if you know, have you found the stat stone? Not yet. We'll see if Hensel actually tells me about it. But, I mean, we killed all the people and there's no stone, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, 2:26. I'm guessing if you work early in the morning, then that's crazy. You too? Total? Oh my God, you're that far out? Jeez. That's insane. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Hopefully it's works out pretty good for y'all. But yeah. Buddy, you're far enough. They're all dead. Come on, man. I killed them all. Did I just rob? Where are you going? I mean, running from Henry is probably the smart thing to do, but who knows? Is he actually running all the way back to the village? You're going to get a good night hug if you're going to do this. Oh boy, look at this guy. Well, anyways, yeah, 2 a.m. That's a gnarly thing. So, I have an exam tomorrow. Oh God. Yeah, this is why I kind of moved the live streams like in the mornings, like last week, to like 8 a.m. Pacific time, because I knew it would still be like 4 or 5 p.m. for y'all, so that way you don't have to stay up too late. So, yeah. What type of exam do you have tomorrow anyways? Hopefully it's an easy one. Or this morning, I should say. Hopefully it's pretty easy, so you don't have to think too much on there. So, that's the hard part. Like, college times are great for that. It's like, if you had like one of those classes, you're like, whatever. It's a test, but I don't care, you know. It's close enough. So, there's always this saying, I don't know if you have the same grading system, but like, B's get degrees. You don't have to worry about anything more than a B. Come on. Go, buddy. Go. Thanks to your videos you're playing, I still have to watch Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for 14 hours to see your current live stream. How many hours do you have in KCD 1 2? So KCD 1, I have about 1,200 hours. And in KCD 2, I only have about 90 so far. But in this playthrough, it's about 60. So,
Hey, did you forget your... What did I do to you?
well, I'm trying to get this guy to talk to me. But he's still kind of being a jerk. What, you're running all the way to get food?
Watch where
He
you're
ran
going.
all the way to get food, you
You all right?
jerk.
Yeah. Yeah. I am.
Get your butt
All
over
things
here.
considered, thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well,
This guy's
I
hungry
hope he's
here with
all
his
right,
bowl.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife,
no.
I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself.
Did
but
we steal it
I
already?
see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you wherever you may go.
Okay. So the funny part about that, at least, was that he, he was supposed to be like, hey, let's not talk here. He was just running all the way, like Kelly said. Bro was feeling quite hungry. He had to get a bowl to eat. But he didn't even eat it. He just put it away. Don't waste food like
You
that.
can't be here.
Oh, shut up. You were just talking to me. NPCs sometimes. And he's telling me to get lost. I rescue his life, and then he chases me off. What a freaking jerk.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Oh, shut up, you. I'm gonna give you a goodnight hug. Get
going.
out of here.
Right now.
Oh, man, what a freaking jerk. This game sometimes. But he just puts away the food like that. He's all like, oh, yeah, no, I don't need to eat. Here you go. What a jerk. Oh, my God. So... yeah, apparently Henry just steals everything already, so we already stolen the thing in Suckle. So now we just go down there and ask about the thunderstorm, so a stone. And let's see how that works out. This quest is ridiculous, and I kind of like it. We're just going around the entire Bohemian province looking for the stone. And I'm kind of curious of what it does. It better give us like a +8 to something. But, yeah, the one thing I noticed, if you really want to screw with NPCs too, is that you can also, like, when they're about to eat, that's when to really screw with them, because they'll be like trying to eat, and then everybody else in the back of the line that's waiting for them to eat, they also get screwed up, and it's actually pretty great. I actually enjoy it quite a bit. Where I'm from, Helical, I'm actually from California, so I'm out here. So it's only like 4:30 p.m. right now, so it's quite early for me compared to you all out there. So it's quite a bit of difference. So that's why I'm kind of surprised to see so many people up still this late. I'm like, oh man, you know, hopefully put on a good live stream for you all, because you know, nothing worse than staying up late for stuff that doesn't help you out. So there you go. I'm gonna wait a little bit because the rain always bothers me a bit. So, you know, I'd rather have, like, when you're having conversations, not have all the rain. Where'd you go to start the quest? That's the crazy part. The quest was like Bang My Wang was talking about. So the quest was out. Did it start out in Grund? I think it started out in Grund, because we went to Grund, went to Horsten, then we went out to Rospos, then we went out to here. Now we're going down to Sokol. So it's been a while. So Did you find the rock, Cuba Goose? No, we're actually, so we beat up that guy, and then we beat up the guy, the mercenary. Now we have to go down here because apparently someone else has the stone. So the rock is just a giant, fetch quest all around. So I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. We'll see how this works out. Hey buddies, how's it going? Don't worry. So apparently now we gotta talk to some farmer lady who might have the stone. But how does she get it? I don't know. Is it just me or the characters in KCD2 look more dead than in KCD1? I think in KCD2, they have less of the same expressions kind of thing. Like, they don't have as much movement. So, I think that's part of the thing. But in KCD1, they kind of had a little bit more movement, more head bobbing. But it was more repetitive. So, it's kind of like you see the same thing going on and on and again. But here, it's kind of like they're not as much. But they kind of, I don't know, they look pretty good for me. I kind of enjoy how they look for the most part. So they're really different. I like that cube goes, just pick up a random rock and call it a stone. Yeah, it's the stone, lady. Here you go. Give me my money.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people.
Aggressive
Even if
wagon.
it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
Oh, look at that. Look at that death stare. Look at that empty stare. Well, she's looking at Henry right now, covered in blood. I think that she's a little bit crazy. There are many bugs in this game, especially those related to recipe books. Developers, please fix this one. Which recipe books are, a bug? Let me know about that. I haven't been digging too much into like the bugs in this game. I've been more trying to finish the game, so it's been a little bit tough for me to do that. A job for Chef Henry, yeah. Let's see. Anyways, I'll try to go to sleep. Well, if you go, I'll see you later. Sorry for butchering your name, but let's see if we can get this stone.
I understand.
Yeah, thanks for showing
That's
up,
why
man.
I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
All right, how about I'll help you out, because Henry's a professional healer. He could do anything. Henry's crazy.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I feel like this is a knight and noble sword sketch. Really? Okay. I'll take a look at that. So this is actually like a sketch that's been done before, like on a D&D campaign. I wouldn't be surprised, because I know a lot of times Warhorse kind of takes inspiration for certain campaigns and do that. I feel like this quest is making fun of people who believe in the energy of rocks and crystals. Yeah, there's definitely some of those out there. Whatever floats your boat and you believe it helps you, that's, what do you call it? It's like the, it's like the sugar pill kind of deal. It's slipping my mind right now, but it's if it helps, it helps. So I can't make fun of people doing rocks. And Riley's asking about the streaming schedule. So we're streaming. I'm gonna try to do. I always do Sunday, but I'm gonna make Sunday earlier, so 8 a.m. Pacific time. That will probably be the time that I'll try to stay with. But with the Wednesday, like I'll try to do one weekday. Like usually I'll try Wednesday like at 3 p.m. Pacific time. But next Wednesday I probably can't because I have a meeting going on. So I'll probably do Thursday or Tuesday. Yeah, placebo. Like Kelly got it to McGregor. Thank you, bro. Broba. Yeah, placebo effect. Yeah, total. Yeah. Oh my God, I totally missed it all together. Yeah, my brain's like fried after work today. So, but yeah, it's a placebo effect there. So yeah, the first Harry Potter movie though. Yeah, everyone's looking for the Philosopher's Stone. So yeah, so the streaming schedule, look out for it. Sunday I'll definitely keep it the same time, but on next Wednesday it might be Tuesday, it might be Thursday. Just keep a lookout on. I think you could see the streaming schedule if you go to live. I should schedule it. I'll try to schedule it earlier, and you'll see it on there. I'm not sure how it looks on your end, so let me know how the schedule comes up on there. But either way, let's go find out about the stone. It better be worth something. Like if Henry goes back there and she's like, "Here's 10 groschen," I'm gonna go beat some people down. We're bringing the gun out if that happens.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed, breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Finally.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, cool. So we could talk to him and stuff like that, but examine Peter. Like, I mean, Henry is like the greatest, healer out there. So, yeah, so keep Goose at 8 a.m. Pacific on time on Sunday, yes. And Bames Bays are going to add a donation option to your streams eventually. Possibly, like, the whole thing with the donation part is, like, if I ever consider doing this as a real job kind of thing, I might add it in just to test and see how it works out. But right now, I really enjoy the company of everybody that comes here, and I kind of feel bad for taking any money, especially this is kind of just for fun. So as long as everyone's kind of having fun, we're doing fun, I'd rather not do donations because everyone here is just, we're having a good time for the most part. And I don't want to kind of make this a job, if that makes sense. Not unless, like, we get way bigger, then all of a sudden, like, if this becomes a livelihood, then, like, yeah, sure, maybe I'll do that. But right now, it's, I'll keep the donation options off, but I might bring it up eventually. Who knows? We'll see how that works out, but I do appreciate that. So, yeah, total beating off on a shed all day. We'll see that. Henry has performed many miracles. He has. Chef Henry can cook right now. I mean, I could just cook for her and get the stone right now, but let's see what's going on here.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
There we go. So apparently, I need all these different stats here. So there we go. Hey, Cornvic, I love your name. I always think of like Corn the band with that, but it's such a good name right there. Let's see. I think I could pass all these actually. So,
don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Okay. That's weird. Let's see, buddy.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face.
Quick, he needs a
I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
I do like that. I'm sorry, I had to laugh on that. It's like, quick, pour him a drink. Get the Bane potion out. Don't be alarmed. I'm going to take off of your clothes. Pour him a drink. Yeah, that man looks quite hungry. It's just ridiculous. Like, Henry's like, here, quick, drink this. He's like, let's get this over with.
What are your nights like? Mladda said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
All right, I'm pretty sure, like Kelly is saying, it's probably PTSD kind of thing. Let's see if he was an old soldier or something, but, you know, he could just be thirsty and hungry. That, you know, Chef Henry can whip that up in no time.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
I think I have everything. I can just rob him or whatever else. I mean, this is probably the one use of chamomile potion I've been stealing all this time.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you.
He's scared
I have some
shitless of
suggestions for
Henry.
treatment.
I'm listening.
Hand over. Yeah, here we go. I cast a spell. Oh God, I like this. Yeah, here you go. Here's a potion. May I suggest a diet change? Here you go, buddy. You know, Henry, the, you know, weightlifter influencer. Like, yeah, he's now a diet influencer off of here. We could put him on Twitch, or not Twitch, Twitter and Instagram.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mladda to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, this guy, He's starting to sound like my doctor. Like, hey, you should probably eat more fish. You need more of that fat. I'm like, okay, fine. Here, we'll give you hand over a chamomile
You should
decoction.
drink the chamomile decoction.
I got so many. Just take a strong one. These are the most useless potions I've ever seen. They don't really do anything. You know, like they help you heal up while sleeping,
Great.
but what's the point?
Another potion. This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, there you go. I still get the pray option. I wonder if I could cast a spell. I'm definitely gonna try that too. So let's see how that works out. Ooh, don't run from the fight. Don't be afraid to run. Man, I got a lot of good options. Like, look at this.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
My God, Henry. Yeah, let's go pray too. Henry the priest. Like, I should have took the priest's outfit and kept it in here. I didn't know this was going to happen. If you cast a spell, do they burn you at the stake? I mean, Henry is sort of dressed like a wizard already, so why wouldn't they, they could try to burn him.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
This is actually some pretty hard checks here. But I mean, I got 27, so maybe I could do this. Let's go Henry the Wizard. Let's see.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I bury protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these three things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
What is this? Our time is up this week. Yeah, Henry the therapist, pretty much. Our time is up this week. Sorry, buddy. I'll see you next week.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Yeah. Henry the yeah, he did great work in Sasau. Everybody remember Henry's healing ability in Sasau. The wounded were covered in no time. Oh god. So I gotta wait a couple days for you to actually get recovered. Like, this is how people get hugs or whatever else. Pretty soon. You should charge them. Essentially, yes.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days.
Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Greetings, sir.
Yeah, okay, good. Like, that was a long quest, and it's still kind of ridiculous. Hey, buddy, you need some help here? I do like how they put more people in the pillory and stuff like that, so...
Not your day, eh?
Yeah, I mean, either way.
What if I freed you?
On Scarper, obviously.
No, I don't feel like helping you. My reputation's already in the pits.
Oh, search. Show me what you've got on you.
Oh, you're not searching Henry. Hold on. Henry's got too many stolen goods on him. You can't do this to Henry. Go ahead, do a line perfume. You're not gonna like this guard.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to search on there. Me, a criminal? Touch my hand. I do love this.
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Yeah, Fritz, you don't stop me. I do like how Total said, like, Henry looks like the cab driver in Total Recall. Yeah, Henry is a little bit ridiculous looking. Alright, let's go here. I think there's a quest tipster here, so we can at least find out what that... Yeah, Henry wouldn't steal a thing. He's an upstanding citizen. I think, like... Oh, actually, yeah. I mean, technically, they can't see this as stolen because it is stolen, but, you know, it's too far out, so... I mean, most of the stuff is now, like, not stolen anymore, so... It's pretty good.
Shit.
Hey, innkeeper, let's go talk.
What do you need? Hurry
What do
up.
I need?
I don't have all day.
I need you to know, tell me what's going on here. Because apparently the other guy's waiting. All while Hunter is dirty. There you go.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes
Buddy,
it
get
right
out of the way.
personal. He really doted on that creature, and that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Yeah, buddy, we're trying to have a conversation here. Now I can see, like, the zit in the back of your neck. What are you doing? What, do you want an inspection here? Dear God, like, I know Dr. Henry's in town, but I don't have time to see all these moles you have, alright? Dear God. This place. Good God, I love when they do that. Like, NPCs just get in your way all the time. You're just like, really? Alright, let's go to journal. Let's see, I think, I gotta wait till he does. Feast for the Poor, no. He said there was talk to somebody about the gameskeeper, but I don't know where the gameskeeper... Oh, he's up here. Okay, then it tells me to go up here to talk to him. Where are you? Go for it. When you have to be the center of attention, yeah. Have you found the jester outfit? I have found the jester outfit. I put it on for a little bit, but I was like, you know, it just doesn't fit this Henry quite yet. But I think we could make that work out. Therapist Henry can at least increase his confidence. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there you go. So Henry can definitely increase people's confidence, just with a little bit of drink provided by Henry. Little cooking, little drink, everything gets better. So I think he's... Are you inside this bloody castle? Do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, he's inside the castle. All right. This castle doesn't like me very much. I think we kind of shot the lord of the castle, so I don't think they want to talk to Henry, but we'll see. Yeah, I remember coming here in the middle of the night shooting everyone, so they shouldn't be very welcoming of me, but...
Well, who do we have here? Greetings.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
There you are, buddy. I think you're the gameskeeper here. So, come on, Huntsman.
What did I do to you?
You pushed me into the ceiling. What the hell was that about? All right, buddy, let's go talk.
What do you want now, you knave?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Yeah, sure. We gotta wait a couple of days because of anything else about this, because apparently, like, the guy can't just heal himself instantly. So, all right, game.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
Ginger's back. Yeah.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Yeah, so let's go help you with this.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
All right, thank you about that.
God be
So,
with
yeah,
you,
I like
good
that. Hey,
sir.
Ryan M., how's it going? It's good to see you back. Yeah. As you talk about the good news is where Henry can mete out capital punishment on his own thing. So, anyways, why are the redheads part of so many sinister plots in both games? I'm interested in that. Or either they're dead. Like the one redhead that was with the lady, Plavana, like, he didn't seem too bad. Like, he got killed. But, like, there's no redheads I notice around the game that actually stay alive. So Ryan's talking about his computer's been crashing. So I spent a ton of money on new parts, but I've been able to play the new Kingdom Come Deliverance. All right, hey, that's great to hear, man. I hope you have plenty of time to, play it because it's such a big game. It's gonna take a while, so hopefully it's a good enjoyment. So yeah, they have no soul. They can't join a jazz band. That's the terrible part there. So, oh man, off we go here. So yeah, I mean, charcoal burners, I haven't seen too many charcoal burners in this game, which has been pretty good, but they're still the center of, like, thievery and stuff like that. Henry hasn't had to yell at him quite yet. So, but yeah, the redheads have been coming out and doing some bad things, but who knows? 0 time, starting a job soon. Okay. Damn, Ryan, that's pretty bad, so either way. Oh, DJ, I'm a ginger, am I a bad guy? No. It's only in Kingdom Come Deliverance, so if you were in 1403, you would have problems. But out here, most of the time you're pretty good. So, I mean, the red hair is really nice for the most part. I think the only problem is it's like, when it starts going gray, it's like that. If you have a red beard, red beards are beautiful, at least to me. Like, they're such a nice shiny stuff. So, it's always the charcoal burners. Yeah, the charcoal burners part is unforgivable. So, if you're a charcoal burner in real life, then, I don't know if we could trust you. So, ooh, come on, buddy. Let's see if we can find these people. I don't know where they'll be at. Hey, look, boars. And he just went underneath the water. Okay. If I had to take a guess, I don't know where any... Actually, I do. You know what? Why am I even looking? Because Henry has... it's probably right here. You know why? See, this is the problem with... It's not really the problem, but this is why you want to get level 18 and scholarship, because you get the map Explorer, and it tells you the answer right here. The Poacher's Camp. I don't even have to search. It's over here. So... Tyler's saying he spent 60 hours, and I feel like rushing. I'm trying to get through the story as fast as the playthrough, so nothing gets spoiled. Okay, yeah. It's, if you play the game straight through, then it's not too bad. So, oh, look at that. Someone I can give a hug to. Let's see. We can play hug. Ooh.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
That must be. Buddy.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, get over here. Yeah. Have a hug. I'm not even trying to sneak up on you, but that's fine. There you go. Oh, I just need to do that. Loot him. All this stuff belongs to me. Let's see. Yeah. Oh. I don't want deer ribs. I wanted to check out the thing. Alright, fine. Mutt, quiet. See, the problem with Mutt, he yells at everyone, and you kind of go like, ah, crap. Like, you can't sneak up on people that easily, because Mutt's making so much noise. Hey, buddy, you're knocked out. You shouldn't be sleeping here. Yeah. How sweet of Henry to give hugs to strangers. Oh, for sure. There you go. I'm taking all your stuff. I don't need it. I never needed it, but... Huh. Where's everyone else? There should be another oh, there you are, buddy. How's it going? Red mark. Can I talk to you? Nope. I can't talk to you. Oh, nope. Huh? Ah!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Okay, okay. No, that's fine.
Arms!
Come on, get Master Strike. Oh, no. Yeah, it's poison.
Christ! My head! I yield.
Oh, down you go. God, I love poison so much. It's either way. Yeah, so you got a feather in the cap. You got a Brigadine. It's just not what a Henry wants. You're broke than broke. There we go. Poacher's Squirrel Tail. All right, I'll take that. Good job, Henry. Good job. Yeah, these people, you can live. And also, what you can have, I'll just give you some Chef Henry's cooking, so when you come back, you can deal with them. So, there you go. Well, you got a good night's rest. Go ahead and get yourself something to eat, and you'll be good. We had a white deer around where I live. Oh, that's actually really cool. I mean, they should show up pretty often, but like that. A poacher's map. You mean I have to search for this? There we go. Ah, cool.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
There we go. We'll bring it back to the huntsman. Let me drop a save, just in case he's like, did you kill him? I'm like, oh, God. You want me to kill them all? I don't want to have to deal with this if they're like, oh, I want you to kill them all, whatever else. Yeah, the only thing I really ever seen out in the wild is like, you know, basically like white foxes or something like that. That's like probably the only thing I've seen. But I think that's natural, not a actual like mutation kind of thing. Like a white deer, it's kind of like a genetic thing kind of deal. So, all right, buddy, let's go give you this thing while we're doing this. Hopefully our reputation goes up. I mean, we only had to kill one person. You should be happy about that. Henry usually kills a lot more people just to complete anything, even people that had nothing to do with the quest itself. So, yeah, I've seen people like going back to Tyler. You're talking about how he beat the game in 60 hours. Like, it seems like you can kind of, you know, beat the game. Oh, he hasn't beat it yet, but you know, people have been rushing through the game to beat it. So, you know, it's totally possible. But at the same time, the opposite's true. Like, one of my friends is playing the game, and I think he has like 80 hours in, and he barely got to Kuttenberg area. And I'm like, dear God, man, like, what have you done around the area? So, you are not who I want. Where are you, Hunter? Are you sitting on top?
What did I do to you?
Yeah, you got in my way. That's what you got into. Ah, yeah, cutscene. Go, jump. Mutt, get out of the way. So, yeah, so the game is just huge for the most part. So, you are big as you want it to be. Hey, buddy, I got the white deer pelt. Let's go talk.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Glad to help.
God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, technically you don't have to kill any of them. You could just take their squirrel perches and you'd be fine. And we hugged them all out and we got them. Oh, what the?
You're not allowed here.
Okay, so you guys got mad at me about me talking to you, and you're like, no, get out of there. You guys are dumb. I hate how that happens. 80 hours is crazy. I would get sick of any game playing for 80 hours for a short time. Yeah, I feel like the same way. Like, I think that's the biggest problem with, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance a lot of times, if it's a problem. You know, this is different. Like, after, like, a certain amount of time and you played something, you're kind of just like, I just want to see the end already, please, you know. So I can see where that's kind of like an issue for the most part. But, you know, if you kind of space it out and you're playing it like intermittently, then it's not too bad. But that's just me off of there. I know, like, when I first played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I felt like, you know, the first like 30, 40 hours of the game was amazing. And the longer you go, like, the more it got like, okay, this needs to end. I am just done with this. Noble Brigand. My God, Henry, where do you find all this stuff? Like, Henry's just loaded with things I didn't even know we had. Yeah, Henry, just drop this for the peasants. They can have it all. There you go. Does Twitch and YouTube streaming have a delay? Yes. So there is like a 20-30 second delay. So it's you know, so I don't really see your messages until later on. So, you know, it's kind of weird. So that's why it's always like after somebody said something, then it's like you have to wait 30 seconds so you see me reply again. So, all right, let's do this. I think there might be a mission over here in the Trotsky region wagon. So let's see how that works out. It feels like it drags on a bit. It seems like a delay, maybe 10 seconds. Maybe, yeah. I have to take a look again, but there's a small delay for sure. So I'm not sure why they do that, but maybe it's just processing and everything else. Coachman, let's see. Do you have a mission for me?
Good day, sir.
I don't know why the game saved. Oh, okay. Well, that was the longest pause ever. He was all like, "Good day, sir."
What did I do to you?
You did a lot of things to me. So, all right. We can't go back there. I mean, not yet. I don't feel like that. I feel like dual wielding streams helped you inflate your numbers. Sort of not. I mean, I think the one thing that's really good about the dual streaming, I guess you could say that, like, you know, Twitch is much more, like, for people going Twitch, they're kind of looking to do a live stream, if this makes sense. You know, so they're willing to sit there and watch somebody play the game and listen and stuff like that. On YouTube, like, people the only people that kind of come here to see the live stream and then kind of actually do that. Oh, look, it's Hornet. Oh, I remember what you did to me. Oh, God. I don't know if I should kill him, but here you go, buddy. I think we're going to put some good stuff on my, you know, a strong lullaby potion on my freaking thing because you are a jerk. You are a terrible jerk, so here we go. Yeah, this bastard again. Hey, buddy, let's go talk.
Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with the stinger punch.
Exactly.
I see you're faring better. That's some serious kit you've got there.
I need it. Serious kit for the serious expedition I'm going on. But enough jabbering. My hands are itching today. Shall we duel?
Yeah, we should duel. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I didn't mean to misread your, you know, your chat. Like, the problem I have is, like, I'm kind of, like, looking at... I have two screens. One chat's on the right side, and the left side's, like, the game. So I'm kind of... My eyeballs are in two different directions. So if I'm talking like crazy, then, yeah. And totally, yes, Henry of Skalitz. We're keeping this, like, voice line for sure. So, all right, let's fight. The problem I have with Hornet, he always gets a free stab in on me as a freaking jerk.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Yeah, teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win,
just don't let it happen
you teach
again.
me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your swordplay if you beat me.
I guess. I don't know. I'm already, like, maxed out,
That's
so we'll see.
wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Yeah, look at this. He gets, like, a free shot off of me already. Instantly. Right here. My stuff is poisoned, so good luck with that.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, get Master Strike, you jerk.
Oh, shit! What the?
Yeah, you're not gonna deal with this.
Fuck me!
Yeah. Also, like, this thing's poisoned, so I think Lullaby is gonna kick in pretty soon. Yeah, he's... Yeah, you're not gonna stand a chance, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Are you gonna go down? I took off Bane Potion because I don't want to kill Hornet. Hornet's a nice guy. I mean, until he's a jerk. There you go.
That was a good fight.
Good.
After he's knocked out.
Very
Rob
good.
Hornet.
Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So you wanted to learn how to improve your sword play. There are a lot of moves you can come up with. But when you're getting stuck in, don't forget to use your free hand too. It can be a good idea to throw a sudden punch in the ribs, like when you're pushing out of a clinch. A sword is like an extension of your arm. But just because you only need one hand to grip it, doesn't mean you can't put your other to good use.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Good luck, Hornet.
You too, Henry.
So the reason I don't knock him out or whatever, he's just an easy, or well, I don't want to kill him because he's just an easy setup, like skill gain the entire time. So like I definitely want him like alive. So I could have poisoned him and stuff like that, like real poison, but I really just did, what do you call it? I just did lullaby. So that way he's kind of like a little bit more. So we're going to rob him. So give me your money. I'll take your bandages. I'll take that. There you go. Good job. I'll leave the man's nuts. I know everybody doesn't like when I steal their nuts, so he can keep his nuts. We like him for that. Does he hate you if you steal from him? That's the thing I'm not sure about. Like, I'm kind of getting reputation buffs from everything else. So you could see, like, my reputation's starting to go up slightly. Like, look at this. They're already, like, not hating Henry for the most part. So I'm not too worried if he hates me. Because look at that. Now we're up to 20 of these places. Like, these people are starting to love us. So we were down to like 1 or something like that, but it's starting to come up. So I'm not too worried. So, oh, he's a sleepy boy. So one person getting mad about me stealing stuff from him, not too worried about it. And I think the reputation's kind of different this time because they have to notice something's gone, and then they have to be like, oh, him there. He was there. He's the one that did this. So that's kind of the issue that I'm kind of aiming for. So as long as I disappear from the site before he notices something's gone, it's totally fine. So yeah, they love you. I mean, this is all relative. They love me comparison beforehand. So it's you know, I could feel Henry feels the love for sure. So we'll go to this town. We'll see what they can do for me. I think we've been here a few times, so they should be more receptive to me. Let's see what the tavern has.
You can't just walk around like this.
What do you guys want?
Whatever we see fit with him.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They would have kicked the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
I don't know if you should tell this guy to, you know, buzz off.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Very hard. Oh my god. All right, I guess I could
Leave
try
him
this.
alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
Oh, jeez. Is that like, whose voice actor is that? Is it like Hanish's voice actor? Dear God.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
Yeah, there you go. Henry's the Scotland. Look at that. That face in the left corner. Henry's not like, they're not mad at him. They're just like, whatever. He's good. He doesn't sound innocent. I believe the guy. You know, this is like Henry. They put accusations against Henry all the time about stuff he's innocent for. So come on. It's all AI voices. Is it, James? I would be surprised if it is. But then again, I think for the future of gaming, I'm pretty sure AI voices are going to be like a big part of it. So it's going to be weird.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
Oh, she's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go.
That's the
Before
only
we catch
right
something.
response for like getting close to Henry.
My Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
Yeah. So Henry has like all the good speech checks to pass that. So I kind of like Henry at this stage because he can actually listen to all the good stuff. So, all right, buddy, tell me about where more quests are at.
Good afternoon.
See, look at that. They don't hate Henry. He's telling good afternoon. This is actually pretty good. Tell me about more stuff going on. Like, don't worry. Like, the blood's not mine.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
Oh god, I like that. Bring on the AI voices. I want my Henry voiced by Sam Elliott. I mean, if this is a cowboy game, I think that would be pretty good.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
All right, well, thanks. Let's go talk about this.
Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Yeah, so this isn't the stone quest part. Like, we gotta wait to, you know, do the stone quest later on. Because, like, we gotta wait till the guy heals up. So I don't know, like, the stone quest is still happening. We gotta wait a night or two, so we'll see what happens. Can we actually fight too? Henry needs to beat someone up.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Of course, Henry will get a free drink for beating someone up. That's a good part.
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
Wait, you want me to kill the bailiff? I can
Greetings,
kill the
you
bailiff,
friend.
don't worry. So, I mean, I don't know what he's so worried about. Alright, cool. So, yeah, the stone quest is getting ridiculous. We'll go back to the stone quests. Actually, we could probably go to it right now. We just had to wait a couple days, so that's why I was just doing something else. So, that's sort of that. It's done for. Don't worry, Sheriff Henry's on the case. Exactly. So, lure the bailiff out of the tavern? Yeah, well, I guess I can't resist, sure. Let's go deal with that. We want to beat up his son. I mean, that's not very often you hear a father saying, hey, beat up the son for me. You know, I had enough of this shit. So, come here, bailiff. What's going on? Hey, Bailiff Crooks, you got a nice, like, little hat and everything else. How's it going?
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go lure him away. There's a cow lost. There's fighting on your premise. There's a water goblin sitting in the pond. Someone robbed a tailor shop. The butcher cut off 2 of his fingers. Your apothecary's been poisoned. Uh-oh. What if you killed the bailiff? Yeah, that's the interesting part. I wonder how that works out. There's a water goblin sitting in the pond. I guess this is the one that we should do. I'm not sure.
There's a water goblin sitting by the pond behind your rat house.
What the?
I'm serious. A water goblin. Small, green, with a stupid laugh.
Bloody fucking hell. An army on our doorstep, bandits in the woods, and some green bastard in the pond.
Why did that work? Why is that working? I don't understand. There we go.
What's taking so long?
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Can we fight?
How can I help you today, friend?
Now, who would rob the tailor shop? Not Henry. I don't even think they have a tailor shop there.
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Yeah,
Thanks.
there we go.
That'll be all.
We'll beat everyone up. That's what we're gonna do. It worked because he's drunk. Ah, okay, well, I guess that's true, but it's still it's still hilarious that that's an option. It's like, here you go get the water goblin. Challenge. Oh, you're all the way on the other side of town, so I had to get rid of the bailiff to go get that. Can you go poison apothecary and tell him that? Oh, there's the bailiff. Now he's back already.
Look out!
Can I talk to him again?
Well, look here. The Joker. He thinks up a false alarm. I'm running around like a headless chicken because of it, and he dares to show his face to me. If you don't want to sit behind bars for a few days, you'd better think twice before joking around like that next time.
Okay, well, whatever. I guess that works. I guess we're going to make him disappear. Yeah, if you collect all the stones, you can snap your fingers and destroy Sigismund's army. That actually would be a good idea. Someone needs to make a mod like that, where Henry can collect all the stones. Where you have a quest like this, where you're just going to be, like, collecting stuff around. So, here we go. Also, they have a different thing here, laundry or whatever, so you could wash your clothes. So, here's the thing. So, you could just wash your clothes. You have to, like, point down in certain areas. It's kind of hard to see, because you'd be like, oh, here's the bucket. I should be pointing down there.
Further. It's too deep.
You're on the pier. Stop that. So go ahead, wash everything. There we go. Clean all your clothes. There we go. And then you can also like launder your clothes, I guess. I thought we already did that. Oh, okay, cool. So like you can do that, and it's like boy who cried water goblin. Exactly. So all right, let's go and see how this works out. Quiet you. I look fresh. So you don't have to go to the bathhouse all the time for that, but that works out. Let's go see what the woman wants over here, because I'm not sure. You know, the bailiff thing is going to be crazy. Bathing is for the rich. Exactly. All right, woman, what do you got for me? I like that ice cream cone in your hand, but we got to talk.
Greetings. What do you want?
I want a quest. Henry's bored. He's got to wait a few days for a guy to heal up.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, God, no. I don't want to do them. Okay, can we help out? Why does your husband do them?
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill. And my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
All right, let's go talk to him. Whatever else, we'll see how that works out.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Oh, Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
All right, let's see if we can talk to the guy, because I'm not making horseshoes. That's all I got to say. Like, blacksmithing's one thing, but horseshoes, Hilica, what time is it over there? 9:30 a.m. here. Oh, it's like 5:30 p.m. over here, so not foreign scum. Oh, no, isn't, like, Henry foreign, technically, too, from this province? But whatever, it says. I'm not blacksmithing horseshoes. I'm not doing that stuff.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, sir.
Yeah, I'm not making 8 horseshoes. Where are you, buddy? I'm not... Yeah, 2 sets of horseshoes, like... No. Let's go talk to you, blacksmith. I had enough of this crap. What time are you streaming until? I might stream, for another hour or 2. You know, because... Yeah, I'll probably stop around 7. It's kind of hard to say, because I don't want to go too late, because I got to go to work tomorrow, too. And at the same time, I want to work on a video as well. So it's kind of... You know, I might stream for another half hour, an hour, probably around there. I'll try not to go too late. All right, buddy. I'm not making horseshoes because this is ridiculous.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
Oh, we could just speech check them. All right, cool. I'm not making them.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
No, I don't want to do it. Yeah, that was something I enjoyed, Smith, and shame on you. It's all right, but unfortunately, it's like one of those things is like, you know, I can't do it too much. I get the day off tomorrow thanks to the 10 inches of snow we're getting. Oh, Jesus. 10 inches of snow? Where are you at, James?
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Can't I just buy the horseshoes from you? Like, isn't that an option? I don't want to make them. Where's your apprentice at? I had enough of this. They're gonna make me. Let me know in the chat if you want me to actually make the horseshoes. Yeah, that's Peshik's voice actor for sure. But the one thing, it's a very slow process, and so you know we only get so much time. So I was kind of like, that's why I don't like doing it too much, kind of thing. It's very just ding 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 kind of thing. So where are you, apprentice? I don't want to do this. Can I buy them from you?
What would you like?
Yeah. Henry, go trade.
I'll have a look.
Give me horseshoes. You don't have horseshoes, do you? What a jerk. He's an absolute jerk. I'll buy horseshoes if I have to. No need to make the horseshoes. Yeah, I'm not making horseshoes. Piercing arrows, piercing bolts, I'll take them off you. There you go. Piercing bolts are good.
I'd like to just...
There you go, take some money.
I'm glad you found what you were
Yeah,
looking
so
for, sir.
I'll deal with that on some other time. If it's just making horseshoes, it's not that interesting. I'd rather go after like the stone quest, where it's kind of like, the hell is going on with the stone quest? That's what I want to know. You're a quest tipster apparently, so let's go see if you have another quest. Let's see what's going on.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, what's new? Let me know.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
All right, so they want me to rob Sigismund's people. I don't know if we're invited there. We kind of poisoned the camp recently, so we'll see about that. There's another quest tipster over here, so let's see what they tell us. So if you kill her, then you don't have to make the horseshoes. Oh, really? Oh, boy. That's true. I think the quest just ends. So I'll probably do it on my own kind of deal.
Did you forget your clothes
So, all right, buddy. Who has a quest for me? You have another one?
How can I help you?
Tell me what's going on here.
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about, and you won't find any work with me either.
What? It's telling me to talk to you. You're a jerk. Or is it you? All right, whatever. This is kind of a boring town, so let's go back and see if the other people are ready to talk. Like, are you healed from your wounds after a couple days? Otherwise, Henry's gonna have to get drunk for a day or two so we can continue the stone quest. I don't know what else they're gonna make us do for a couple days. Like, they didn't have the stone to begin with. So, I mean, because technically we could have just choked her out and took the stone, but, you know, we want to get the good ending here. So we bring the stone back to the guy, we'll fight him for the stone again, and then we'll just, you know, take it from him. You got to get the stone willingly. Here we go. Let's go talk to you, buddy. There you go. How you doing, guard?
Who do we have here?
Greetings.
May your sword hand serve you for many years.
Yay. Yeah. Are you planning to do all the side quests or just the interesting ones? I'm going to try to stick with the interesting ones. I don't have a list of... I don't know which ones are the interesting ones, but I'll try to stick with that. Because I think, like, Wednesday or weekdays, we'll keep it as the... what do you call it? We'll keep it as side quests, and the weekends we'll do as the main quest. So we'll kind of have a good balance between the two if we can. There's a lot more side quests than main quests, but you know, that's sort of how it works out. Lady.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Oh, I can't even talk to her, apparently. Where's your husband at? So I gotta get drunk or whatever else for a bit, and then we'll sit out in the middle of town. And you say, do they still have a thing where you black out and wake up in strange places? I haven't seen about, I don't know about strange places, but I do know you can black out, so. Why are you? I'm trying to buy stuff. There you go, lady. We want to get drunk.
Show me your wares.
Henry's trying to get drunk. Look at that. Our reputation's 36 with him. That's amazing. Give me fine wine. Henry only drinks the best of stuff.
Let's talk.
Here you go. Take some.
Thank you.
Take some extra money. Henry's gonna stand out of your thing. Why are you guys mad at me? I'm just using your place. Alright. Let's go get a little bit drunk. I've been an alcoholic a couple times, so that has been a thing. So we'll just wait until the next day, kind of deal. But I don't know if anyone else knows interesting quests out here.
You're not looking around for something to steal.
What are you talking about? I have a torch in the middle of your tavern. You jerk. How dare you ruin a good time? Good God. Yeah. Let's see. Can you rat her out to the blacksmith's husband? I think so. He already talked about that. So, but he's not. I already speech quest him down. My favorite side quest line always opens tournaments, so I highly recommend them. Okay. So I'll do that. The tournaments should be fun. You talk about the tournament in Kuttenberg kind of thing, or is it the tournament in is it just anywhere in general? So, because, like, should I go and just fight people all the time and then bring a tournament, or what's the dealio on that? Hey, lady, get out of my way. Oh, good. Look at this. We finally have enough time off here. All right, good. Lady.
Henry.
Oh, God. Henry. Yes, I know. I gotta drink a fox potion to deal with you. We'll do a weak lions, too, before we actually give you Chef Henry's cooking, if that's gonna be the deal. Where's my lion? Come on, lion. Oh, God, I hate when it's down here. I wish they put it into the, like, the, you know, the list or whatever else. There you go. Do a perfume.
It's Peter. You won't believe what happened.
He's still in the bed. Come on, lady.
Henry?
Oh, he's actually up. Look at him. He actually stands up.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but then something in him snapped into place and he just went to work. I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment, take a deep breath, then continue working. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if he has the strength for it now. But regardless, it went away as quickly as it came. I can't thank you enough.
Just keep giving him hope, so that he doesn't fall back into gloom.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
Yeah, you know, you're gonna have a lot of illness if you don't give me this. Like, Chef Henry can do this. How's your carry capacity so high? I think, I didn't mean to branch off of this. So, one, we're gonna give him Chef Henry's cookie. This works out. But the carry capacity goes up quite a bit because in the thievery perks, if they keep flashing because you steal something or there's a crime committed, you get like +3 strength or some weird stuff. So it's a bunch of perks. So they go up to like 390 to 420. It's like keeps going all back and forth. So it's a lot of perks off of there. Oh, she wants to argue with Henry. Exactly. Like, would you argue with this guy? The stone belongs to me now. Here, we'll be nice. We'll try to convince her.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
All right, taken by force.
Farewell.
There we go. We got the Thunderstone. What is this mystical thing? Let's see. It should be... There you go. It's a quest item. So a finely smooth stone of dark color, endowed with magical powers, with a lightning hole in the middle. It's pleasant to touch and slightly warm in the hand. It will bring me good luck and protect me from evil. So, I guess that's what it is. So, yeah, I was about to say, Cube Goose, if she wanted to keep arguing, we're gonna give her the 1-2 sort of thing. So they keep calling me scoundrel because look at this. It's like Henry's just trying to walk out of places. Imagine it's just a random stone. I think it is. But look at that. Look, they're actually happy with us here. So that's actually kind of amazing. So we can give it back to this guy, which I'm going to stop here first. I'm going to see what he wants to do with it. But I'm not going to just sell it to him because he needs to give me the stone. Because, like, technically he owned the stone before. So we give it back to him. Then we fight him. And then basically we'll get the stone again. It'll be great. What's this random encounter? I always like random encounters for the most part. So they do a good job off of there. So let's see. Do you guys need some help? Henry is ready to help you out.
Down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh no.
Hey, how's it going, refugees?
Look out! God bless you, pilgrim.
Yeah.
It's never too late for a good deal.
Yeah.
My God. You look like you've had a difficult journey.
You're telling me? Herr Gott, life has been hard. Ich heiße Hänselin. I'm an innkeeper, but my inn has been razed to the ground.
Oh no. How could that happen? I hope it wasn't Henry that did it.
By Sigismund's army.
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich. We were lucky to flee before those human Schweine got there.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad dealings with that unholy rabble. But you'll find scum everywhere.
Yeah, the roads are full of our own countrymen who would murder you without a second thought. Scheiße.
Yeah, I made a deal with a few bandits in my time. Let's see.
I've killed a few of those bastards, and it hasn't bothered my conscience in any way.
Ich glaube dir. I see you have the guts for it, junger Herr.
Yeah, there you go. You get free reputation off this. And of something saying, I'm curious if it gives you some sort of permanent buff. I will check the list, because if it does, then maybe we'll just keep this stone for ourselves. Speaking of which, I picked a bunch of nettles without gloves. Resistant is the same thing again. Yeah, it is the same thing again. So you just need to pick enough. But you just, again, without the gloves, like you mentioned, it would work out. So I just had to pick a lot more than I thought it was going to be. It used to be 100. Now I think it's like maybe even more. So keep at it and you should be able to get it.
Have you got anything to sell, Henslin?
Ja, ich hab etwas. But not much of my wares survived.
And I think the perk shows up. It doesn't show up as a buff. It shows up as in a perk in your survival, I believe. So take a look there. Like, it doesn't show up in the normal place in KCD1 where it just showed as a permanent one. It shows on the other side. So, do you have anything, or are you just kind of annoying? Just kind of annoying. He doesn't really have anything I want. I will take... I just want to check this out. Give me your eggs. Eggs are kind of rare. And then, there you
Danke.
go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, there you go. Food. Go ahead and drop eggs. I just want to kind of see what happens. Oh, they do drop
I'm
as
sorry.
different things. That might actually be pretty good. And they roll too, so if we can buy a bunch of eggs, that might be a good thing. All right, you weren't too interesting, my good sir, but Henry doesn't need to hug you. You get some free, points off of him. And see. So look at all these people. They actually like me. They almost would actually want to talk to Henry, believe it or not. So, yeah, we'll just keep going up there. I just want to see what that guy says. So I'm not sure what's his dealio and what he wants to actually do. So, it could be something. But at the same time, if it's just money and we don't get anything out of it, then it's not a big deal. Alright. Before I do that, let's, do what I said. So, inventory, go to player. Let's go buffs. Do we get any perks on there? No, it's all the ones I have. I have tiredness. Oh! Actually, it does. So the Thunderstone protects the bearer from disasters and brings some good fortune. It's showing as a debuff. I'm not sure how that works out. So that's weird. So you do have the charm, But I don't know what it does, per se. This might be something we just keep on ourselves all the time. So I'm going to give a save, and I'm going to see... You know, we got the Thunderstone, so we don't have to give it back. So, but I'm going to see what happens, because right now, you know, I'm just kind of curious off of there. Henry, go ahead. So it does show up as a perk on there. That's actually quite interesting. Do some moonshine, Henry. You need some energy, so you're not tired. So that will get you started. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you offer around here. So let's see. None of the other things listed are debuffs, so I don't know on that part. That's true. So let's see. I have the Thunderstone. Like, what do you want?
I found that Thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
No, I'm keeping it. I like that. I'm keeping it after all. Let's see.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
No, it belongs to me now. I like that. This man deserves nothing.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
There we go. There you go. The Thunderstone also wills that... Wait, he has a rock too? Wait a minute. He has an extra rock. Oh, the Thunderstone tells me to steal all your stuff. What the heck did I just pick up? Oh, he has a normal rock in his... He has a fake Thunderstone? Oh, man. Pass it off. It doesn't have the same power as an authentic counterpart. Maybe it will bring you some good luck anyways. So the real Thunderstone actually gives you that. So there you go. That'd be good. I gave it to Kana without checking the buff screen, so... I don't know if I mean, honestly, I'm just going to save this right here. I don't think we should give it back to her anyways, so... We can give it to her, but, I mean, honestly, I don't think so. Like, we're keeping the stone now, so... it's our stone. So there's no point to give it back. So, sorry, Quina, it's our stone now. I bought the game 5 hours ago and played for 28 hours. Does that make sense? You're a time-traveling maniac. Like, time flies when you play this game. It's just like, wait a minute, like, I did what?
You forget your clothes somewhere?
Somewhere. Do you have a quest for me? Hey, Mutt, how's it going?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Yeah, let's go see. You don't have a quest. You have a quest.
Well, I know, but I really do hear it.
Pasha, you have a quest, you jerk. Get over here. Talk to me. Wait, you can give her the fake?
Billy.
I mean, maybe. I think the quest kind of like knocked off, so I have to kind of go back there. Maybe I can give her the fake. But let's see what the quest this guy has, and we'll go back over there and see if we can give her the fake.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
Yeah, tell me more. Looting corpses? That would be trouble. I mean, come on, man. Henry loots all the time.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
A magic arrow now. We can have a magic stone and a magic arrow. This is great. We'll see if we can give her the stone, like Kona the stone, and just pickpocket it back. That might be something. Hopefully the stone doesn't lose its properties, but we'll see.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
I kind of like this area right now. Magic stones, magic arrows, and everything else. And like you said, concussions and brain injuries are gateways to genius. Exactly. So that's all we ever need to do. If I want to learn how to play the piano, I should probably just bang my head against the wall. So, all right. I'll help you out, buddy.
All right. I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I knew a fellow that took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, they usually give you magical abilities. For sure. Let's see. Lady, I should probably... So, yeah, so they're talking about going down here to... Oh, no, I don't want to challenge you to a fight. But, I think she's over here in Grund, right? Let's go talk to her. I don't remember where she's at, but... We'll see. I took it off the marker, so she might be mad at me for not giving it to her, but... We'll see. We'll see if we can give her the fake stone or the good stone.
My God, these furry mutts.
Yeah,
You're
all right.
in a
Don't
foul
talk about my
temper
dog.
today, aren't you?
Now I'm trying to remember where
Fuck's
she's
sake.
at. She was around here somewhere. Oh God, this is the problem where they take off like the quest thing. So, the good part I could say is that I think it's over here somewhere because that's the only place I actually been to. So. She has to be around here somewhere. Not unless she despawned, because the game was like, you know what? She's gone. You don't like her or whatever else? Oh, hey. How's it going, lady?
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
All right. I'll give it to Tomlin. No, there you go.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And
She
you know
just
what?
needs some magic
I'll
arrow.
share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And
Oh,
since
damn.
you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
No, keep your money. Henry's rich enough. We're gonna take the stone back anyways, so yeah, yeah, who cares about the stone? Yeah, we do miss the charlatan. I wish he was in this game. They could have brought him into the game here. You know, because he travels around the world, but I'm not sure how that worked out. It would have been funny to see him.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
There you go. Now she's telling me to get lost. Like, she's like, hey, get lost. Lady.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
What's your problem? This game is so ridiculous at times. Yeah, we're consuming those savior snobs. You know why? The stone is ours. You throw us out of the house, and that's it.
Are you whistling at me? I'm
Yeah.
not interested.
Hey, no. Oh, God. All right, hold on. All right, fine. Horse, you aren't the one I wanted.
Hmm?
Ah!
You've no business here.
Yeah, get out here, so come closer.
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Yeah. She's searching for me.
What are you doing here?
I can't rob her. There you go.
What?
Ah.
Thief!
All right, you're getting knocked out. I'm just gonna load a save again.
You're the bastard that's knocking people out round here. Mercy! Spare me!
There you go.
I surrender.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal.
Saint Henry.
I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Yeah, off you go. See, the stone's helping you already.
You took something from her. I saw it.
What?
I yield. Mercy.
All right, I'm gonna load this back in, but we'll steal the stone back from her. Like, we'll wait a little bit. Like, that's the thing. Like, oh, Henry, you helped me out so much, and then they throw you out of the old place. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, oh. So, we'll steal it from her. That's the thing. Like, even with my thievery up to like 30, she's still like very perceptive about that stuff. So we'll have to wait on that. So just wait till she kind of, you know, gets out for lunch or something like that. Then we'll give her Chef Henry's cooking. So, but the main part is, let's see. Come here. We want the Thunderstone.
It's almost ready. What?
Ah, crap.
What are you doing here? I'll call the guards. You'll pay me compensation.
No, I'm not paying you anything here. Man, she's tough. I don't believe that. Wait till nighttime. Yeah, these NPCs are bipolar for sure. So, I know it's kind of like save scumming here, but at the same time, you know, I just kind of want to see what happens. So, yeah, we might have to wait till nighttime or something like that. We'll still, I want the Thunderstone now. So, she's not being reasonable. I think it has something to do with your reputation. Pay off indulgence chests and people get less antsy about trespassing. Oh, that's actually a good point. You know, I never... That's right. I would think like my reputation with her would be like really high, but you're right about that. Because I know with some innkeepers, you can't get... What do you call it? You can't get you can't stay the night at some places unless your reputation's so high. Then they'll give you a room. So that might be something to do with it too. So you're right about that. Or you could be right about that. So, either way. Henry, you're a master thief. This stuff doesn't matter to you.
Who goes there?
Dear God, what are you... The Thunderstone's protecting her. Look at that. My God. Oh, God. Just leave Henry alone.
Get out.
Yeah, she's telling my dog to get out of here. Lady. God. What? Like, she has the best, like, stealth ever, and the
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Hey, mutt, will you just... This is the problem with, like, trying to...
Get out.
Do you... Okay, there you go. Grab the Thunderstone. There you go.
Get lost in the dark.
I'm out of here. There we go. We got the Thunderstone. My God, that was spicy. She's just... Yeah, it's crazy to think... Yeah, that's... She's insane off of there. Okay, so we got the Thunderstone. Good job, Henry. You now get to keep the Thunderstone and the reputation. Look at this. Our reputation is amazing at this time. Like, we are like 62. Like, look at this. People love us. I mean, they don't love us for some reason, but everyone else, we went from, like, basically being at 0 to now, like, 60s all around. That's how much it is. But now we have the Thunderstone, the most important part. So the buffs... Let's see. Yeah, Thunderstone. the charm. The Thunderstone protects its bearer from disaster and brings him good luck. So we're keeping the Thunderstone, that's all. And now we're going after a magic arrow. So yeah, this is where the time's coming at. We are doing God's work out here. So so we're gonna go look for that right now. So no one's gonna steal away our Thunderstone. So let's go see it. So there's supposed to be a magic arrow. So it's blue. And it's over here. So find out from the gravedigger where Carl's buried. All right, we could do that. Terrible. You really savaged your reputation. Now you can go around killing and stealing more. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole plan. We're just gonna go out there. Apparently, there's a quest out here too. Dear God. And also, what I find out too, I'm not sure if it's true or not, but it seems that the better your reputation goes, the more quests that become available. Or either it's just because I'm doing more quests that then they start becoming available. So either way, I wonder if you can go back and she'll be missing it. I remember some NPCs did in the first game with Adam's Cross. I think so they will be missing it. Like they'll be like, oh, hey, it's been missing, like, or something like that. But who knows? That's such a weird item. I mean, we did steal all that armor off the, what is that knight or whatever? So he didn't say anything. We shot his horse and stole all his goods. So I mean, there's that. Also, Henry, you should probably sleep sometime. Or either we'll just keep drinking Snops. Like, Snops gives you 10 energy. There you go, Henry. If you're sleepy, just keep drinking. That's the goal. Like, energy. Like, I'm sad that fine wine doesn't give you the energy anymore. So now, I gotta rely on my horse Snops or whatever else. Horse, where's my Snops at? Nope, I don't have any horse Snops. But either way. Henry, my precious, as he holds the Thunderstone close. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Henry's doing something else. So we can talk to this guy, apparently. So let's go talk to him, find out where Carl the Gravedigger buried it. So they usually have some interesting quests off of there. So we can, or interesting options. Let's go see what he has to say. I noticed that for some of my side quests unlock as the story progresses as well. Okay, that's true. So, I mean, there's so many side quests in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. So I know for, God, I want to say, like, somebody was saying, like, I know I mentioned this before, like, the first part of Kuttenberg took, like, 11 hours for the main storyline, and they said the other one took, like, 21 hours. So I imagine there's probably double the amounts of side quests, too. So it feels like this map is smaller, but bigger at the same time. And also, like, just, I know it's kind of like, I'm going on a tangent here, but I feel like this map, like, I have, like, the Explorer map. But you can see, so everything's shown off of here. But, you know, like, there's a lot of empty spaces right here. Like, you can see, like, there's just hunting spaces. But I'm pretty sure what they're going to do with the DLC is that there's probably going to be a lot more quests out here. Because I've seen people online complaining about, like, the map. The second map is a lot emptier. But I'm pretty sure it's just because of the DLC kind of deal. Where they're like, oh, the DLC... They already made the DLC, but they haven't, like, released it yet, because, you know, that's how they kind of make games nowadays. They kind of cut everything out to make DLCs, and then that's how it works out. Let's see, do you have a bed I can sleep at? I'm just gonna... Henry needs a little nap, but apparently, nope, that's not gonna work. So, Henry, just stand outside this guy's house. It's not creepy out at all. Rub your Thunderstone out, and, oh, God. Yeah, Henry, just rub your stone for about 5 hours. That's all you gotta do. I really do wonder if the Thunderstone actually, like, does something. Like, that would be interesting to see. Like, you can actually use it as a buff. I've been to most of the cities on the map, and I realized you could fast travel to the grayed out badge areas as well. Oh, can you? Wait, what? Can you? Like, I don't have to visit it beforehand? Let's see. Because, like, you can fast travel there. Oh, I can. Thank God. Okay, I thought I had to visit it. Okay, so I wasted a lot of time visiting this thing up here before.
Quite hungry.
Quiet, Henry. You can just eat his food. It's fine. Just walk in here, steal his food.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh, no. Don't Chef Henry cook it quite yet. Just eat his food and you're fine. There you go. And actually, this spoonful had food in there. There you go. You can also pour some weak lullaby in there. We won't give him Chef Henry's special cooking. We'll give him a little good cooking. There you go. So we'll give him, like, a different seasoning here. Where's this bloody guy at? I'm eating your food in here, and you're not even around. Gee, he set the thing. Yeah, he's out here back. With all your horses and dogs. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Let Chef Henry talk to you. You're gonna have some good cooking later
Get
on.
dressed. You can't just walk around like this.
Shut up, you.
Greetings, my friend.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
Yeah, I want to see his grave. I promise to pray at his grave and stuff like that. Yeah, Henry, he looks like the one that prays a lot.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He wasn't a sorcerer. You're right. He was a sorcerer. This game is great. I forgot this is the arrow quest.
Damn it, friend. You're right. He was a sorcerer. I have to see his grave, or you'll all be in danger.
I knew it, the fucker.
I have to stab him through the heart. I have to cut off his head. Wait a minute. Which one?
I have to cut off his head, or he could rise from the grave. Show me where the grave is.
His head? Well, we only stabbed him through the heart with a stake. Shit!
That's why I'm here. His head must be separated from his body with a blessed blade, or it isn't safe.
Corva, you're right! The grave is near the cemetery wall, under the big willow tree.
Thanks. I'll take care of the rest.
You know what? Like, say what you want, but, you know, the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 definitely has a lot of good options on the quests. Like, just the speech options on there are just hilarious for the most part. Like, and the guy with an arrow through his head, a thunderstone that actually gives me a debuff or like a, you know, some type of charm. And now I'm a guy with an arrow in his head that we're gonna take. We're not gonna give the arrow back if it's useful. So yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you. I took an arrow to the knee, but apparently if you get an arrow in the head, you get to keep adventuring until you get executed. So, God, I love this game so much. Like, honestly, like it said, the story's pretty good. The outdoors look beautiful. Like, I know it's kind of ragged on here because I'm playing on medium right now. Because apparently a 3070 Ti can't run. I would say can't run this on high, but it, you know, especially for streaming, it's not a good idea. So, you know, otherwise, I remember last time we had like a lot of hissy fits off of there. Can I grave rob all this? I probably can, but let's see. But there's so much good stuff out here on there. The dollar log is great at times. Yeah, I remember the first one is very much like the fetch questy kind of thing. And why are you hard locked? You know, Henry's a very curious man. He's very tired and everything else. But here you go. Let's go find out where this goes. What are you hiding here? Yeah, the graphics even look good on medium. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how well it runs for the most part. So the dagger of Astarte? Wait, what the hell? At first glance, an ordinary dagger that seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart? All right, what is this? A cleric's abbot? Okay. Sure. Okay, Henry is now... Henry has a dagger that, you know, demands a ritual killing. I can't deny the dagger. The stone talks to me. And now the dagger sings to me. Hold on. I gotta make sure... Weapons... You gotta make sure we're not using the wrong dagger here. So this is like a regular dagger. Get that piece of crap out of here. We're using a dagger of Astarte. Here you go. You piece of crap, get out of here. You're the wrong dagger. We now have the dagger of another hidden soul in there. There's another secret Easter egg in the corner of the cemetery I found today. It's not the dagger either. Okay, well, you got me curious now. So, good job. So we have a dagger of souls. If we get an arrow... So if we get an arrow of good luck, a stone of good luck, and a dagger of the soul reaper or something like that, then, I mean, this is just a great day then. Oh, that's right. He can't be buried inside the cemetery. But let's see. And so you're saying in the corner of the cemetery found today, it's not the dagger. So it's one of the corners? Before we go out, we'll go check the corners out here. Just go rummaging through here, because apparently cemeteries are now a thing.
I shouldn't leave now.
you're not leaving. You're gonna stick around the cemetery. You're gonna find all the holy items that are here. And then when you go defeat Sigismund, you're now like a holy man or something like that. So, I mean, I already stolen a bunch of stuff from... Ooh, I can't grave rob here. I already stole enough. There's a fake charlatan that's going around. Like, there's a random encounter with a guy, like, he sells a bunch of potions and everything else, but he's, like, getting attacked by bandits. I haven't found a way to make him live yet, because the bandits are too keen on just killing him right out. So, even with poison arrows or anything else, he's like, they just want to kill him. So, there's this little house up there. You're talking about, oh, hey, what the, oh, hey, look at this. It's, all right, I like this. You get a savior snops for sure. So there you go. Anything else interesting here? No, it's just that. So it's the sword. Let's pick up the weapon stub. I love this game. So you could fight with the weapon stud, but it doesn't do any damage. So we'll keep this as good luck. That's kind of funny. I like that. So yeah, you would never tell unless you've been there. So have you tried rushing to the merchant with a sword? You know, I might have to. I think the issue I had before was I wasn't leveled high enough when I did it before. So that's the issue. So I would have to kind of go back and see, you know, before I had that, and then see if I can run up to him and actually, you know, do that. But I think the issue is that you get into a fight with the other guy, or you get in a fight with the one guy. The other guy chases the merchant down anyways, so...
Still I trust that the Creator who fashioned me from dust cares for my immortal soul.
Okay, buddy.
And my repentance is his goal.
All right, let's go talk. Yeah, because honestly, I don't know. Like, this whole area is just interesting for items I could just steal.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Oh. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound, and companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Yeah, sure. I mean, Henry can always add more people to the, 6 feet down if that helps you out. So you need help with some. I mean, let's see. Come on, buddy.
You need my help.
I already robbed you.
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right, well, all right. Just to say, hey, Satcha, it's good to see you again. Yeah, we're doing a live stream in the middle of the week, so, yeah, all right, I'll help you. I don't need to ask about anything. Henry will help you out. He's willing. You said bones, and Henry's going to steal all the bones. Will I return them? Probably not. I have an interest in collecting bones. I have in our chests lots of skulls and everything else, like, because they're pretty rare for the most part.
All right, then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
All right, well, yeah. Thou shalt not commit... Enough with the verses. Let's talk business. I mean, there you go.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit.
Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
There we go. We'll get back to you later, buddy. Oh my god, there's so many bones. Henry's going to enjoy that. But we're going to look for the guy with the arrow in the thing. We might come back for you. But yeah,
I'm feeling
so
a bit
thou
peckish.
shalt not steal. Henry the thief of scallops. Yeah, Henry the king of thieves is saying like, yeah, you shouldn't steal. That's Henry's job to steal. But we're going to steal this freaking guy with the arrow in his head. We already got a thunderstone. We got a dagger of doom. And what are you doing, buddy? You better not be hustling into my territory. Get out of here. So, there we go.
That looks fresh. I can't do this without a spade.
Well, good thing we're gonna steal this one. Spade just weighs so much. There we go. Start digging, Henry. I need that arrow.
That must be the poor bastard.
Let's see. So pull the arrow out of his head. Carefully remove the arrow. Smash the head open with a shovel. You know what? Let's see if we can carefully remove it. If not, we'll smash the head open with a shovel. I don't know. Ooh, there we go.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
All right, let's go take a look at this. So we got a magical arrowhead. This has to be a quest item. A magic arrowhead. The magic arrowhead from Carl the Head. Do we actually get a buff for this? Please say we do. If we get a buff for this. No, we don't. We just get the Thunderstone Charm. We don't get a buff from that. Can we actually use it as a weapon? Go back to inventory. Can we actually use it as... You know, if we could shoot it, I'm shooting the darn thing. We'll put it in someone else's head. Nah, we can't. Alright, that sucks. Put it into your head, and maybe you can gain some powers, too. That's what I was hoping for. Like, if you can go to other, or quest items, can I can't, like, put it into my inventory, so that's the thing that sucks. So I'm like, oh man. Alright, fine. So what should we do? Should we give the arrowhead back to him? Or should we actually do the bones? I mean, we could do the bones quest too, but I feel like I want to see what this, where you guys are going with this stupid bone or this arrowhead thing altogether. It's kind of weird. So I like this. These quests are just absolutely ridiculous. But I feel like I should load back and just smash his head open with a shovel. That would have been more entertaining to watch, but... Come on, Henry, keep moving. And also, we're kind of sleepy and stuff, so Henry should probably take a good night's sleep. Or get drunk, who knows? Oh, man. See, it's so much fun live streaming. Oh, yeah, look at this. 4 men standing in the road. One's wearing a monk's habit, the other armor. They're probably traveling somewhere to have stop to rest. Well, Henry can rob them or something like that. Let's see what happens.
Stop for a moment.
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
No, you're not. Henry. Oh, God. I wasn't planning for this. There's a lot of you. Oh, God. Everybody run. They're going to get Chef Henry's cooking if they keep this up. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I think it's... Jeez, you guys are tanky looking. All right, this ain't fun. Killer Henry needs some cockerel potions and dried beef. We do got dried horse or whatever. So, here we go. Let's do this real quick. You're right. Henry should have cockerel potions. You're right. We do have one. So go ahead and take one energy one. Go ahead and take a buck's blood. Why not? Take that just in case. We'll take one of those in case. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. I don't think I saved in a little while, so we'll see. Come here, buddy.
Do it!
Yeah, there you go. Oh, you're not poisoned. There you go. Hold on. Let's go put the poison on the blade. Apply. Oh, I don't want to put it on dry trout. There you go. Put it on that, confirm, and there you go. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, ow. I thought I got... Okay. I had the wrong situation for the Master Strike, so... There you go. Oh, you're poisoned. Down you go, buddy. Yeah, you're just gonna die. Killer Henry needs some cockroach. Who the hell is that Spanish Inquisition coming out of him like this? It is an Inquisitor. So he has a Wandering Hood, which isn't even that good. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Mutt. Way to take out a poison band. He has some nice gear on him, but again, I don't see the point. Like, Henry doesn't need anything. And they're not even that. So I should have talked to him, but I think the unfortunate part, like getting that close to him, 4 heavily armed people plus that, it's kind of an issue. The one bug that is in the game is that, you know, these people just kind of give up after a while. So, they're just like, whatever. It's not a big deal. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you're poisoned. Good luck with that. How'd you get hurt? I didn't do anything to you.
My stomach.
Yeah, I know.
Food poisoning.
You do. Well, there you go. Oh, boy. Good job. Yeah, they don't have anything I want. They got high boots. They got shrinking dice. I'll take your cup. See, I've seen this before, but it's like, it's always like that, like run away from this. And is this your horse? Oh, you know what? That's what happened. There was a noble here that fought this guy, and he lost. So he got killed, and then, yeah, it's you. A Cumin. Oh, a Cumin came out to help me. See, they're not all bad. So here, hand them over. I'll take your apple. I'll take that. I'll take your bandages. Henry needs them or whatever else. I'm a little surprised you aren't wearing any dark colors. I mean, Henry doesn't need dark colors. He's just... he hides well enough already. So, again, with the noble gloves, to have, like, you know, the little rings on there, it's so nice. I just can't resist that. So, the game is so nice. Can't wait them to lower the price a bit. Yeah, it might be a little while. I think if the game wasn't, as a good success, like, they'll usually mark the game off after the first month. But it seems like the game's been doing pretty well, so I don't think they're going to be doing that.
Where are your clothes?
What are you talking about? I'm wearing good clothes here. Freaking jerk. All right, buddy. Let's go over here. I think you let me through here. Who wanted this stupid arrowhead? I think it was you. All right, innkeeper. You guys are funny.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp.
Oh, no.
He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
It's another stone quest.
Do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Yeah, do you have a reward for me? Hold on. I'll show it to you.
Why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Oh, God. So apparently, like, there's always another one here. So first we had the stone taking us everywhere. Now the arrowhead. Okay, fine. You take me to there. I'll follow you. I'm just gonna heal myself up a little bit, so. But I'm still disappointed I didn't smash that guy's head in with a shovel.
Hey, where did you find him? I mean, where is Karel buried?
Yeah, we're not telling you.
But if I tell you, you'll go there and get caught.
I'm not stupid. I know they're after us. I just wanted to know if he was buried proper. I don't want him lying on a dunghill somewhere. He was a good man.
Well, it's not hallowed ground. but the place is beautiful. I think you'd be satisfied.
Good. That's good. Thanks.
Yeah, wait, see, let's talk about him. Let's see what he says. This is sus. Definitely
You
sus.
were really fond of Carol, weren't you?
We all were.
What about Pasha?
Well, Pasha was too. At least I think so. He's completely different. Well, he'll definitely lead us different than what Karel did.
Every man is different, after all.
Aye, but Karel was easygoing. Always talking about how you can live well with little, how we have to be careful. Pasha jumps into everything head first. He wants a lot of coin and a lot of booze. Wanting to take revenge on everyone that did him wrong. Things will be different now.
With the arrow, you'll be back in action. Oh, I missed it. Oh. I don't know
Seems
how I
like
missed
with
it.
the arrow, you'll
Oh, there
soon
we
be
go.
back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good.
Should we actually give him the arrow back? This sounds like it could lead to something interesting. I mean, we can keep the arrow or just give it back to him. What do you all think? I don't know this quest, so I'm kind of curious. Don't get stuck on there. I have the arrow, buddy. So I'm kind of curious, like, if he's going to raid a town or something. It would be hilarious if he goes out there and gets himself killed, because then Henry can join in with a gun and just keep shooting people down.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Uh-oh. I dropped a save like that, so that's kind of crazy.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
No, I'm not going to give you the arrow. Why shouldn't Pasha have it? Come on, man. I want to see what you guys do.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
Well, too bad. I won't give you the arrow. Yeah, we want to see what Pasha gets the arrow. I want to see what happens here. You know what? Screw this. You know what, Hare? I don't trust you with it. Carol and this, Carol that. What about me? Yeah, I wish that was an option. Like, hey, I got you this arrow. What about me, man? I feel like they're gonna fight Henry for the arrow. Well, good. I mean, Henry has like, who would fight this insane-looking man? Like, you guys crazy?
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give the arrow to him.
I was worried this would happen. Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody'll hear you scream.
Oh.
So, either you give me the arrow, or I'll take it from you.
Okay, yeah. You want to do this with Henry? Cowards would cost you your neck. God, I love these checks. If you draw your weapon, you'll die. I mean, I could probably do the very hard one. Let's see.
Take a good look at me. Do you think you stand a chance? We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other choice, I'll do it.
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will lead us all to hell.
Go where you want, but the arrow stays with me.
Shit!
Yeah, there you go. Off you go, buddy. Henry's not trapped with him. He's trapped with Henry. That's very true. It's like, why would they want to fight like this? I like that Goose says, this guy has guts, you know, for sure. And again, I love the Explorer perk because I don't have to search for it. It's just right over there. So, alright, buddy. At least I didn't have to walk all the way over there to look for this thing. Oh, jeez. Why would you want to challenge Henry to a fight like this? That's insane. It's like, you see this guy just walking around. Like, did you see what happened to Kuttenberg? We already torched Kuttenberg, you know, a couple times. You know, you don't need to fight Henry. Like, and he has the arrow with him. How dare you? And the Thunderstone? And the magical dagger? Come on, brother. You can't fight Henry. He's now a freaking charlatan of fighters out here. Hey, dear, how's it going? You want to see my Thunderstone? Oh, God, that sounds bad. There we go. I don't know why anyone even considers fighting Henry. Yeah, exactly. It's like you see this guy covered in blood, and you're like, oh, yeah, sure. They said that enemy camp might be walking into Cumans or something. Oh, that's true. But let's see. If it's Cumans, it should be fine. If it isn't, I'm not sure. You know, like Henry has seen worse for sure. So, I mean, we escaped Kuttenberg multiple times. That'd be sure. And if it's Cumans, we'll, oh, a game save, so we should be close. Hey, buddies, how's it going? You look very armed and dangerous. That's fine.
It's going to rain. There's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? We'll talk. Also, I'll pop a freaking Lion's Potion because I have them. And you know, just in case. You never know how this is going to go. And I'm not going to use the weak ones anytime soon, so I might as well just use them now. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Henry didn't come here to take part. He came to take over. Come here, buddy. How's it going?
I found your Carol. He's buried in Sedlets.
Glory to the Lord. And the arrow. Do you have it?
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it was weird. Never done anything like it.
See? You felt it too? It's a powerful artifact, and its power will save us. Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd lead you here.
Yeah, I didn't see him. Like, I would say he attacked me and tried to take the arrow. He wanted to bribe me to give the arrow to him.
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me, but I refused.
The fucking traitor! I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked into it again.
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. I won't make the same mistake again. Do you know where the bastard is now?
I killed him. There we go. That sounds about right.
I killed him. He tried to threaten me, and that was his last mistake.
Great. I see you're a man of action.
There's that finger point.
I like that. You saved me a lot of work looking for him. So, thanks for that. But back to why you're here. Give me the arrow.
There it is.
Oh, Henry, you can't just like...
Incredible. I can feel the power. It really is the one. Lord, thank you for this gift. We'll do great things with it.
I'm glad you like it. Now, what about my reward?
Hold on, lad. We're not done yet. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow and shot it. First, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God that guided me. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power to one of his flock. And now, it's my turn! Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our Heavenly Father.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never go hungry again.
Wait, you want me to shoot you in the head?
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power, and then I'll lead my companions to abundance and plenty.
I like that. Yeah, the Thunderstone commands. I mean, I could talk him out of it, but all right, I guess we'll do it. Uh-oh, he's crazy. No, he's sane. The arrow holds power. The Thunderstone commands it. I like how you said, why is Peshek everywhere? Peshek has fallen in hard times after losing millions in the Miller's trade. All right, let's do it.
If it's really what you want, I'll shoot you.
Don't think of it as shooting. I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord, who shall bless me this day. You shall be his servant.
All right, then.
Here's the crossbow. I'm ready. What are you waiting for? Arrow, arrow, arrow.
Okay,
Come
this
on, shoot.
this sounds
God
bad.
bless us. Glory, glory to our Lord. Glory, glory to our Lord.
All right, buddy.
Fire! God bless us.
Come on, shoot.
Arrow. What the fuck have you done? You were supposed to shoot me in the head, you shit. Kurva. The arrow is gone. Get it, boys. Kill the fucker.
Oh no, no, no.
For an arse-kicking, you piece of shit.
There we go. Oops. Hold on, hold on. I gotta load it again. The arrow's gone. Oh god! Ah! Yeah, run away. Hold on, I'm gonna load again. Hold on. That was too good. Let's load that again. I want to see what happens when you shoot him in the head. I honestly didn't mean to miss, but oh god. Like, we can kill him, but you know, we'll kill him in this honestly, but you know, honestly, it's just too great. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go all the way through that again. Okay, hold on, hold on. Good thing. Man, this man's insane. I don't want to even give a second try.
Did you
All
hear
right,
Marish
here, buddy. Here. I found Carol. Yada, yada, yada. Whatever. Yada, 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 yada. I killed him. Yada, 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 yada. This is how you make it. He's insane, but I love it.
Wait, today, wait, don't, no.
Wait. All right, let's do this.
Don't think I want you.
All right, then.
Here's the
All right.
fire. God bless us.
Glory.
There we go.
Glory to our
I wonder if he
Lord.
shoots someone
Hurry
else.
up and shoot already.
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
There we go. Pull out the sword just in case they want it. They gave us a free crossbow. We can get the arrow back, so that's fine. Everybody ran, so we still get the arrow. There we go. Henry the Blesser. Oh, hold on. Let's go chase these guys down. We got the arrow, so we got the stone. These side quests are the best. So quest items. Oh, it doesn't act as a quest item anymore. I guess it just acts as a. Does it act like an arrow from Carl? Is it actually a weapon now? Hold on. No way. No way. It's an actual arrow. Oh, we can use this. Oh my god, it's an actual weapon we can use. So, alright, hold on. We can actually use this as a weapon. So now we want to kill somebody with the arrow from Carl. Alright. We got to give it the blessing of Henry's, cooking here. Go to the Bane. You have been blessed with the arrow from Carl's head. Confirmed. So now if they get shot with it, oh my god, that's so great. Oh, the arrow from Carl's head. So put that back on there. It's blessed with the poison. So whoever we shoot with it will die. That is the rule now. It's your lucky arrow now, yeah. So if we find someone that deserves it, they will get the shot from the holy head now. Oh god, so we got the dagger, we got that. Go ahead and just steal everything. It's fine. And I like how it says an arrow, but it's been used as a bolt instead of a bow and arrow. So I'm not sure about that, but let's go find someone to bless with this. I'll take the gold. Everything else could stay. So we gotta find someone to bless. So hell yeah, that's metals. There we go, save. Oh no, save it somewhere else. I like that quest. I'm gonna have to come back to that later on. All right, so let's see, who do we bless with this? There's got to be somebody around. God, I love this game so much. Oh, jeez. Let's see. We got a quest down here in Old Kuna. We should find someone along the road. Somebody's gonna want to be crazy enough to run into Henry so you can bless him with the arrow of Carl. And hopefully we could just recover it this entire time too. So that's the whole thing. We cannot lose this arrow. The only thing that gets shot from this crossbow is Carl's arrow, and that's it. So that quest was just fun for the dialogue. Like, honestly, I was, you know, part of me, I was hoping the guy would
Doesn't it
live.
bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
So I wonder, so the thing is, the guy didn't have any health at all. I wonder if there's a way, if you can heal the guy up, and then shoot the guy with the arrow, like, where it's tipped with, like, marigold decoction, so he can live from it. And then, if he lives with it, he has the arrow in his head, then he just keeps going around. He's the new Carl. Like, I think that would be great. But, or if he shot somebody else in the head instead. I think that would be another situation. But anyways, there we go. So here's the question I want for you all. So I'll probably we'll do one more quest. So should I talk to this guy? You know, because I think it's getting pretty late for me, and I know I could play this all night, but like it's already getting close to 4 hours, so I want to keep it like, you know, sort of leveled out. So here's the thing: should we talk to this guy, or should we do the bone quest out here? So making sure your cleric robes when you bless them with a holy hand grenade. So, or is it a black ops situation too, where you can shoot somewhere else? Yeah, I mean, you could shoot somewhere else. So I missed, but you could probably shoot one of the other guys. I wonder if you could bless one of them, but. Anyways, should I do a quest here? Or is there another side quest that somebody else knows that's not in Kuttenberg sort of deal? So, let's see. I mean, I'll give you guys some time. It's like probably like a 30-second delay, so let me know. I'll do one more side quest for today, and then we'll do it from there. A lot of these have been pretty good. Like, I've been finding some weird items. Like, we got a dagger, a Astartes dagger. We got a Thunderstone. So, I mean, yeah, look at this. Like, where's my weapons? Like, we got the dagger of Astarte. We got the blessed arrow from Carl. And we also have the Thunderstone. So it's, you know, and it actually gives us a buff, the Thunderstone charm. So it protects us to good luck. So I'm kind of curious to see what the other of these priest quests have. So let me go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be back. But let me know if you'd rather do priest quests and do this, or is there something particular? I'll just pick one randomly and we'll do one more. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think anyone said anything, so I guess I'm just going to do this guy, and then we'll do that one more. And then, if anything, he can always donate his stuff to me, so... Let's see, what do you have on you anyways? Here, my buddy. Ooh. I'm just going to steal your nuts. You have a cross on you, you got some money, money, money. And I'll take your wine, and there you go. Alright, let's go talk to you. So we've stolen just about everything from you.
Did you drop something?
Nope, did you drop something? I like to improve my reputation. Wait a minute. Is this like a... Okay, I don't know about this. My reputation's going pretty good, but I guess I could talk to him about reputation later when I murder Kuttenberg all over again.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
I don't know about that, buddy. It could be a real thing. I mean, I have a Thunderstone now, an arrow, a blessed arrow, and also a dagger. So let me know, like, what happens here. So I can do this. So how can I help you? But yeah, how does the priest, is he still alive?
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see how can I help you, buddy? Let's see how I do. See you soon. You'll have a blessed cross. I mean, I think I stole the cross, so I don't know if that's true.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do,
people need to be blessed.
You'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sure, I'll help you. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna get people at the tavern to, actually fight Henry. But all right.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
I like that. Cornvic said, the people need to be blessed. I mean, I do have the blessed arrows, so they do need to be blessed. Hey, Flame Blue, it's good to see you again. I feel quite hungry off of there. Oh, God. I gotta stop trying to laugh, during, these conversations, because I know people want to hear what the NPCs got to say, but sometimes with the stuff you guys come up with, it's just so ridiculous, and I love it. There we go. The people need to be blessed. Oh, God. I mean, if we can get more blessed arrows. Actually, I did steal the cross. Is that, how valuable is that? Oh, it's just a regular golden crucifix. Whatever. If that's one of her prizes, it's fine. So, either way, come here, Henry. I know I should be riding Pebbles, but I just have a habit of not riding my horse. Because it's just, Henry's so fast, and his stamina never runs out, so it's kind of like an issue of, why would I even want to ride? Hey, Boars, get out of my way. Henry's got things to do. Whee! I like how the tutorial can stop right there.
Whoa.
There we go. All right, what do we got? Hell Pit. Where can we bless people? You came to the right person. So it should be... I would waste my... on a deer. Buddy, get out of here. God, the deer don't even stop me. God, okay, I got off my horse way too soon. That's fine. Come on, buddy. But you can see here, look how much I'm running. But my stamina just doesn't go down. Once you have all the major perks, your stamina, you can just run forever. And it's just not even an issue, so... Yeah, run for ages, but can't swing a sword more than a few times. Yeah, exactly, Cube Goose. He punches 5-6 times, and he's winded. But he can run like the wind, and it's totally fine, so... Whatever that's supposed to do. Alright, buddy. Let me down the mine. Henry's...
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Well, it might be some truth. Henry also has, we've been saving during this time, we have Strong Nighthawk Potion. I ain't dealing with it. Oh, God. Henry, get down there. Oh, God. Ooh, it has an actual cutscene. Watch out for the chickens out here.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Not the Thunderstone. Don't do it.
All right, then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
There's the chicken. Look. Wait, is this a golem guy? Uh-oh. No, you can't take Henry by the feet. I got thunderstones. Uh-oh. Get your items back.
What the? Where?
No! Alright, that's unforgivable. He took the Thunderstone. Well, I did drink a Nighthawk potion beforehand, so that's the good part. I was thinking I was going to jump down here. I didn't know this thing was a quest like this. Oh, dear God, what is this?
Jesus. The fuck is going on here?
Oh God, what the hell? What is this? Is this like some horror thing? Yeah, I'm completely naked. This time we don't even have pants on. He's stolen everything. What the heck is going on? Ooh, Knight's Notes
What's
3.
this? Did the knight write this? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
I can't sleep. The infernal attacks whenever I close my eyes. A chill-bearing woman clothed in her sun. Her fetus is eaten by dragons. Fire and blood in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and it's descended to darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. Oh God. What did I miss? Henry has lost his Flash. Henry has lost the stones, and now we gotta steal them back. And now we're naked in a cave with a guy. We lost everything. He took everything. I can't believe the bastard. So we gotta go fight him. Oh jeez. Henry will cleanse him with the power of the blessed arrow. I think that's probably the only way to deal with them.
Shit. There's no way through.
Yeah, there's no way through, but it's valuable stuff. Hey, weak savior snot potions. All right. Anything else? Nope. Nothing. Gee, good thing like I said, good thing I did drink that potion beforehand, because that is very weird. Oh man, we're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. Oh God, I thought I saw him. Like this is like some type of horror movie. So go ahead and drop a save here. We'll go down here. I don't know why, like, this is probably, like, the one thing that they actually made, like, a horror experience. Because I know I said it before, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, like, they had such good opportunities to make, like, a horror portion out of the, you know, actually their settings. And here, it actually seems like they're paying off. It could use a little bit more music off of here, but either way. Naked in a cave. Bless you. Either way. Yeah, they could really make a good horror game out of this, for sure, if they wanted to. They have a really good atmosphere, so Henry is practically the Middle Ages Batman. Ooh, more weaker savior snops. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to save a lot. I don't need a torch, sorry. Orcs, run, Frodo. Oh, jeez. Let's see. I mean, if I had beef, I could probably try the beef jump out of here. That might be interesting to test out. But yeah, Henry's sneak is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I can get a hunting sword. Sure, just in case. In case things go belly up. Oh. Why are you dropping me a save? I'm scared. Ooh, I need a lockpick though. Well, that is a shame. Let's see. I don't want a torch. Is there any lockpicks around here? I didn't remember seeing one. So, alright. Well, we'll come back there. We'll raid his little holy shrine later on. So that works out. This reminds me of Far Cry 4. Ooh, actually, that's a good point.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Alright, Taras. Buddy, don't worry. We're gonna... Oh, no, it's a work axe. I thought we had our, bandages. Sure, I'll take some bandages. You know I can't resist them. I just want a lockpick. I want to see what you have down there, buddy. Don't run from Henry. They really need creepier music here. This would work out so well. So, oh, God. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go follow him up. Cha-cha-cha-cha. I wonder if he could even see me, per se. Oh, you have an axe. Henry just wants to give you a hug. Hold on, I'm gonna drop his save. Henry just wants to give you a hug. Don't worry, buddy. Just let Henry give you a hug, and it'll be fine. There you go. Where's my stuff? Where's my stone? Take off the helmet? I don't want to take off the helmet. Let's see. Should I take off the helmet, or should I just leave him alive? I don't know. I feel like I ruined it or whatever else. This is like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lamb. Is he trying to exercise Henry?
Oh, Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Well, I'll take everything else he has. He could stay alive. He has some nice stuff for the most part, so... there you go. You can keep your helmet on. I'll confront you later on. So, jeez. Try to exercise him. Yeah, we're gonna get the blessed arrow. We're gonna see if we can bless him. But we'll only get one shot. But he keeps his helmet on, so we can't bless him properly. So we'll see. I'm gonna go back down to that chest. I'm gonna see if what that has down there. Let's see. It's down this way. That might actually have our stuff. So, and really, I should have just took a torch too. But either way, down you go, Henry. Don't break your legs. Let's see how this works out. So here we go. Open this up. A knight's contract.
It's like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
All right, Henry. What does it have there? And also, this is the horseman's pick. No, it's not anything special. Okay, I thought it was something special, but it's not.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
The Honorable Sortaros Muro swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna, and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see the heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven at the sight of the Lord. The knight's service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month by the shaft by the locals. So undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richards, and a knight Taras Mirror, the first guardian of the pits of hell. So, okay. So the old priest that died probably sent this knight down here for a reason, just to guard the place, and it just kept feeding him. Probably because he was a jerk or something like that. Surprised you're not allowed to leave. Yeah, I don't think I can leave. Let's see. Because it shows that I'm down here. So, yeah, I can't fast travel from this location.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Quiet, Henry. So now that guy is kind of like knocked out, we can kind of just roam around here a little bit easier. But at the same time, it's, you know, I should grab one of the torches. Yeah, now I said I don't want a torch. Now I can't. So you're knocked out over here, buddy. You're having a night down here, which is fine. Oh, a knight's notes too.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. Here, go by the light, Henry, so you can actually see. This is actually... he's just knocked out over there, and we're just reading all his stuff. Here, you can have a torch, Henry. Where's your night notes there?
Christ. He went completely mad.
In the darkness, I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them in much longer. The voices of demons scratch at my soul like swords at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I'm never safe. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpets of Last Judgment. Oh, God. Okay. These are actually pretty good quests. I'm enjoying this for the most part. You know, like, this is insane, and I like it. I don't think I've ever seen this many in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or 1, I should say. There we go. Can you take back your things? Oh, cool.
Everything's here. All
Good.
right.
Good job, Henry. Go ahead, make sure... Oh, they actually load me back up, so we got the Blessed Arrow too. Cool, so if we want to bless him, we can try to bless him, but... I don't know. We'll have to see, chat. Is he worth the blessing? Because I don't know if I'll get my arrow back with the helmet. If I shoot him in the right place, I can actually, like, you know, bless him and take it back. But, we'll see. I'll stave off killing him right now, so we'll see. I don't know if he deserves the blessing. Here, you can have your weapon. Oh, God, Henry, you don't need all this stuff. Drop whatever this is. I know it's worth a lot, but I don't care. Henry doesn't need any of this. We could put on the clerk's habit and just be like, oh yeah, we're priests, whatever. I'm kind of curious about this. There's got to be more to this place than just this. Henry, get out of the hole. Let's see. Yeah, this is like definitely a maze for sure, but you know, I'm kind of curious what else is here. If we find a real demon, I'm gonna be very happy. Nope, it's just a shovel. Nothing too interesting. Good God, it's definitely a maze. Good thing they have the stuff blocked off here. So, let's see. What else do you got? Nope. No more notes. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, a bag of silver or whatever else. So, he's been doing a little bit of mining. And it goes down deeper. What the heck? Oh, no, we've been down this way. Did we just go into a circle? I think we went into a circle. All right, fair enough. Go back up. Can you talk to him? We'll see. He should wake up pretty soon. I just didn't want to talk to him quite yet because he was dangerous and I was naked, like more naked than usual. So let's see. He should be around the corner over here. So we just went into a complete circle. There should be more notes out here, though. That's kind of like why I'm like, hey, where's my notes? Where's the extra stuff? There's 2 of them missing. So he's right here, but I don't see any more notes. Huh. They spent all the budget with clothes and didn't have money for real demons. Oh, fair enough. So I think... So the thing is, they don't show me the mine shaft. They just show me kind of going around here.
Hungry.
Quiet, Henry. If you're hungry, go eat some pocket cheese. You know that it works out. Oh God, the pocket cheese went bad. Eat a salami. Eat some trout. Eat a pocket pretzel. There you go. Yeah, there should be more stuff around here. So that goes out of here, I think. So I can escape if I want. But I can also go down, I guess. I mean, I'll drop a save. I'll see if I can go down. I'm actually kind of curious what's up with this thing, but there's only 2 notes. And there we go. Oh no, this is where we started. Okay, good thing I dropped a save, because now I don't have to go all the way through this again. Pocket cheese, exactly. It's the best kind of cheese. So, oh man. Come on, Henry. Now we're not scared. I want to see if we could talk to that guy, but... Yeah, so we went that way first. I don't see any notes anywhere else, so... Is anyone else that's done this before? Do you know there's more notes than just the 2? Like, there's 1 in the main, and then is there any more, or is it kind of just those 2? It'd be kind of a shame it's just those. So, yeah, we already seen that. No notes there. But basically, he went insane, and we can help him out by putting him out of his misery or blessing him, so... Oh, here we go. I missed
Even more entries.
Okay, I completely missed it. That's why. And also, here we go. Henry didn't even see this chest here. Now we're cooking. There we go. What do you got in there? Nothing. Very disappointed. Okay, fine. What else you got? So now, oh, there's a lockpick right here. Come on, Henry. All right, I can't believe it. So let's see. So what does this note say? God, all right. Go to books. Go to, yeah, night contract 2.
Hell, and that night is gone.
Ooh, I can't see. Okay, Henry, go over here. Henry can't see. Okay. I gotta put out my torch, because apparently having my torch out and Nighthawk at the same time is just deadly for the most part. I can't read it. Henry, read this and see what that says. I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of this scaffolding to get firewood. I'm always cold in the mines, but there's freezing draft coming from the shafts where I get my food now. Soon there'll be first snow since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages with pits with the crosses of God with me. The stench pouring from the pits leaves no doubt the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant. Lord, beg for my mercy for my sins. Iatar's Mur and the shield of God. Okay. So, there we go. I found 3, possibly a 4th. Yeah, I looked around, but for just everybody's sake, I won't look for the 4th one, per se. I'm guessing the Knight's contract was number 1, because I do have 4. Yeah, because I have 4, so that could be 1, 2, 3, 4. So, maybe that's how it works out. And it kind of makes sense. He doesn't go insane in the second one, so, you know, maybe the first one he was still sane and stuff like that. So, let's go see if he's waking up. He might try to start punching me for pocket cheese or something, but, you know, that's perfectly fine. He might be sane enough to actually talk to. You got gloves. There you go. Get up, buddy. I mean, I can... he's not getting up. Here, let me go wait for about an hour. Let's see if he gets up. Oh, he's gone. Oh, shit. That's creepy. Where did you go, buddy? He was right there. He just left. Where'd you go, buddy? Ooh, this wasn't open before. The first note might be outside the entrance. You're right, it could be. Oh, here it is. The first note's right here.
More journal entries.
Yeah, nice job, Henry. Let's see. We missed it completely. So, book.
My God. How long has he been here?
God, okay. Henry, put away your torch. See, Nighthawk plus that is bad times. So, I stolen his stuff, but he's fine. I, Tarsmer, servant of God, bounded by a covenant guard, the pit of hell, the mines of Old Kuna, and the endless darkness, let this record serve me as proof the days spent here in the service of God. Dear God, okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11. So about 88. So there's, I just did a really quick one. So there's 8 across all the way through. So there's 88, you know, in total markings. 88 times 5. What's that? Oh God. I'm trying to think. Now I'm trying to do this in my head. Let's see. How many days you been down here, brother? Now I got my paper out right now. 440 days. So he's been here for over a year. At least according to his note. Like, until he kept record. So he's been here more than a year. So at least if every marking's a day, then he's insane. No wonder he's insane. Alright, well, up we go. That works out. So, not 8s as you get lower. Okay. So, close to that. So, yeah, that was close as I can get. Yeah, that's a good catch, Dave Mason. So, but the point, he's been here for a very long time. So, hopefully let's see. Oh, God, it's so bright. Uh-oh. This guy, I hope he's naked. There's the chicken.
Henry, what happened down there?
Yeah, who are the people with you? Like, what's going on?
Who are these people with you?
Men from the surrounding homesteads. I told you I'd be bringing help. Now, tell us, what did you find down there?
Oh, I can't give the option that a demon's down there. That's sad.
I know this will sound strange, but a deranged knight lives down in the mine. He almost killed me, but I managed to get away. They were bringing the supplies to him, not to demons.
I told you that there would be an explanation from our world. No demons or devils.
And what if the knight himself came from hell?
Even you don't believe that. He's just an ordinary looter and parasite.
Quiet! Do you hear that?
I hope he's naked. Oh, he's not naked.
Lord have mercy.
That's the hellish beast. It's him.
Ready yourselves, men. Henry, you too.
Shadows and flames. You brought friends, did you, Hellspawn? It matters not. I'll take you all on.
Yeah, anyways, this Rusty Knight's responsible for everything. Nah, Henry's gonna be pretty good. Here you go.
No, you've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. When I first met him, I thought he was some kind of hellspawn. And he wanted to kill me, so I fled. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh, damn. All right. Everyone makes mistakes. Let's see. Let God be the judge of that.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too.
10 times over.
Bye.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
What do we get? Oh, that's it. So you're gonna give me like 47 groschen? Is that what you're gonna give me originally? Either way. Hey, Terrace, that's good and all. So anyways, yeah, vengeance is his. I think vengeance should be his. So let me drop his save. There you go. Drop his save for sure. And is he a leopard or what? I'm not sure. I think you just can't remove the mask off of him, which is like I can kind of knock him out right now if I want. So
Let him go.
yeah, there you go.
Let him go.
I'll let him go. Don't worry.
Hey, wake up!
What the? There's
You
someone
took
lying.
something from him. I saw it.
There. Oh, his mask still can't come off. All right, that's fine. Anyways, let's go. I could have sworn I took all his stuff already. Anyways, let's go bless the priest real quick, because I feel like he deserves a blessing. Where are you running to, priest? There you go. We should probably put on... No, we can't put on a shirt. Henry's gonna have to bless you. We've stolen his stuff, so he just respawns his armor again, which, you know, if you want it, you can have it. But Henry, pull out the crossbow. We're using the arrow of blessing to there. And go get the priest. Get over here, buddy. We're gonna have some fun. So, and after that, I think that'll be good enough for today, because, you know, that'll be a little bit over 4 hours of streaming, and I do gotta go to work tomorrow. So, are you the priest? Yeah, you're the priest. Come over here, buddy. You're ready for your blessing. We're gonna shoot it straight to your head. And then... Don't run. Don't run from Henry's blessing. You know you'll love this. Come here, buddy. Oh, crap. Did we miss with the arrow? Or is the arrow no good? Uh-oh. Aw. Hold on, I gotta load this on. We're not wasting the arrow. We gotta keep the arrow back. I wonder... Hold on. Yeah, I wonder what happens. So he can't take off his mask, so that's fine. So, but if you want valuable armor, you can just knock him out. I don't know where he goes, but... Let's see, I haven't checked out the bolt. I don't know if it doesn't work on anyone else. So, Henry, pull out the bolt.
Are you up? Stop fooling around.
We're not fooling around, don't worry.
Stop messing about. Put it away.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Oh, it does work.
A murder.
Yeah, okay, so I just missed. So the arrow Carl's head, congratulations, so we get to do that. Hey guys, don't run away. You want to get your blessings from Henry. So there we go. Get your blessings. Food, go ahead, do another one. It sounds kind of hard to do, but don't worry. Arrow from Carl's head, go ahead and bless it again. Go find that guy. We gotta bless tonight real quick. Work sucks, thanks. Oh yeah, don't worry. I might do another live stream maybe tomorrow or Friday. I'll check the schedule on that for sure. Because, you know, this has been kind of fun, and I do want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance too, for sure. I haven't been playing on my own that much, so, you know, because I didn't want it to, like, spoil it for, or, like, play ahead of everybody else. But here, don't run, buddy. You just want your blessing. Come on, Henry's just going to bless you too. A holy priest, Henry, wants to bless you. So, basically, you can't just keep reusing it. It's great. Come here, buddy. We're recycling here too. Come here. Don't run. You've been in the mine so long, demon. There you go. Oh. Yeah. No, you've been poisoned. That's not how this works. Good job. You've been blessed. Blessings upon you from Carl's hand. There you go. We still can't take off his helmet, so it doesn't matter. You don't get to see his face. That's fine. So anyways, I think that's good enough for now. Henry has blessed, you know, the place. And he also got a holy stone too. So we go to players, buff. Like, we still get the, you know, where is it at? Oh no, did they take the stone from me? Oh no, there it is. Oh, my stone. Oh, my precious stone. There you go. We still got the Thunderstone charm. We got the dagger. We got Carl's head, or Carl's bolt. So, you know what? That's a good time right there. But anyways, yeah. I think we'll call it a part right there. So, yeah, we're having a good time there. It's gonna be a fun playthrough. So yeah, I know on Sunday at least I'll do another live stream guaranteed. So it'll be at 8 a.m. Pacific time, and then I'll probably take a look. I might do Friday or so, and from there on Friday I might do another live stream there, just doing side quests and stuff like that. But anyways, thank you all again. Let me pour everybody a drink here, you know, for that, and then that way, you know, otherwise I'll just keep playing, you know, so long, you know, I don't want to keep everybody up for everyone. Have you been killing everybody already? Sort of. We already wiped out Kuttenberg once. The issue with Kuttenberg, they kind of just keep respawning, but it's fine. Like, even with killing those people, we still get, look at those reputation. We're in the 70s now. I mean, one people don't like us at Pichki, but that's fine. I mean, -4, all right, fine, whatever. But we're pretty high. Look at that, even 96 in Sakao. Like, look at that. We're doing great. So, anyways, everybody, I think that's good enough for now, and I'll talk to everybody later, all right? Have a good one, everybody. And goodbye. Bye, everyone. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye. Later, everyone. Bye-bye. Jeez. Wow.